Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. My name is Monanex, adventurer and traveler of worlds, and today we are going to be continuing our journey through Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Now, this game had gotten an update since last week, the 1.4 version update to be precise, as you can see in the bottom right corner of the screen. And as you can see, among other things added with this update, there is now a notification whether you are playing the Digital Deluxe edition of the game or the standard version. Pretty nice designed banner, especially with the wings and the shades of red. But there are some more changes in the game, including new features and new items as well. So let's go ahead and get started with the journey. So immediately, right off the bat, if you take a look in the equipment menu, you'll notice a key difference. Before, you could only equip the people in your current party, so if you ever want to swap equipment with someone who was outside of your immediate party, you'd have to go to the guild hall or to one of the towers and then swap out. Now, however, this little button will allow you to equip pretty much everyone that you've recruited thus far, all without having to put them in your party. Unfortunately, it is not the same with outfits, so if you want to set an outfit for a particular party member, you'll need to have them in your party, but that's not too big of a deal at the moment. But yeah, that's a nice change that they recently added. But yeah, last time we got every single life started and raised it up to apprentice level. Yeah, so we have 5 of our lives at expert. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 at 4 at adept, and then the rest of them are apprentice level. So we're going to be raising them up today, but more importantly, we're also going to be doing some Ginormosia content. There's a lot of stuff to do there, and I want to see if I can get as much of it done as I can today. So yeah, let's get started. But first, let's head on outside to our island and gather today's goddess Celestia's gifts. Yeah. And Wolf, hello Mine Wolf, I hope your day's going well so far. We're just getting started. And one of the features that welcome Wolf. One of the features I was mentioning is that if you go to the equipment menu, you can now equip characters who are not directly in your party, so you can prepare them for when you swap them out. Although you have to have characters in your party to be able to change their outfit. But that's a nice change that they added with this 1.4 update. Anyways, let's see who we can talk to raise our levels a bit. Hello, Taruha. Good day, Monanex. It's a perfect day for fishing. Would you care to join me? I'll show you how to catch a prize winner.
Yes.
And not right now,
Yes.
Taruha. I need to just find everyone right now and talk to them. Just make sure everyone's alright. Oh, look, there's Laura and Rosen over here.
Hey there.
I heard a curious tale about the origin of corn.
Hmm.
I'm not really interested in that.
Hmm.
Well, I found it curious anyhow. Yeah, there's stuff that I'm not too curious about, but I am interested in some stuff. Some interesting factoids. Speaking of which, did you know there's a new Dr. Seuss movie, not Dr. Seuss, but there's a new Cat in the Hat animated movie coming out. And it's pretty interesting, to say the least. Oh, hello, Orlando. Here's a little something from me.
This is for you.
Sorry if it's not what you wanted. Well, what is it? Alright, we got his Strangeling again. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be getting more Strangelings today as well. But first off, there's another change I want to demonstrate in just a moment.
Hey.
Mona, next, I was hoping to see you. Doesn't it feel amazing seeing a friend, even when you expect to bump into them? I mean, yeah, I believe it does.
What's up?
Nothing much,
Sure.
Kino. Anyways, let's head into the guild and see who we're going to be bringing with us today to raise their bond level. Hello, Boyle. Let's see.
You're here.
I want to bring a couple of characters who really need the levels. Who do I want to bring? Laura... Leia, let's see. Earth skills. Let's see. Who do I want to bring with me this time? The meal... I do want to bring at least one crafter with me so that I can help them rank up. We got carpenter already. We got smithing more than covered. Artist is done. Why don't I bring our alchemist to level up?
I give great love advice too, you know.
Oh, wrong slot. So I'll change that in a moment. But for our first slot, let's bring our DPS Laura into the fray.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's go.
And then let's bring ourselves another damage dealer. I'll bring Fern this time.
If you need me, I'm at your service.
Yeah. And then for the last slot, let's bring in Demille.
I give great love advice too, you know.
Alright, so now to equip them. Let's see, what do I want to equip our party members with? Laura probably is going to need an upgrade soon. Yeah, she definitely will need some better gear. Yeah, definitely is going to need that better gear. But what do I want to give her? I guess I'll need to craft some more items for her. But for now, this'll do. More importantly, what is Fern equipped with? Okay, leather cap. Let's see, I might have something better for her. Yes, the rugged set. This will improve her defense a whole lot. And let's see. Rugged. Yeah, there's the rugged. The jerkin, the rugged bottoms are right here. And then rugged gloves. And then the boots. There they are. Alright. That should do it. And then pine bow, I'll swap that out. I might want to craft myself a fire bow for her before we go out. So yeah, let us go do that. Actually, I still need to get some cabbages ready, so... And farmer, we have a quest for farmer that requires us to get some radishes. So why don't we purchase ourselves a radish field to start? Here we go.
Cook is ready to help.
Farm. Build a farm. And let's get a radish field set up. Just one.
Excuse me, what would you like to build?
And then that should be good for now.
Need something, eh?
And then, let's see. Seeds. Let's restock on seeds. We're good on radishes. Let's do a full stock. 9 carrot seeds. 9 pumpkin seeds. 9 potato seeds. 9 onion seeds. 9 cabbage seeds. And that should do it for now.
Eh? Come back soon, okay?
Hold on, Marco.
Need
What else do you
something, eh?
need?
Alrighty.
Alright, we need
My
linen,
phone's counting on you.
silver, and tuna sashimi
Need
for the
something,
next
eh?
shop
Come
upgrade.
back soon.
So we'll go ahead and get that. But not right now. We need to first... Let's start by planting our fields again. Okay. I'll plant these fields. And then... I really should have set the next field up before we did anything else, but hey, live and learn, I guess. Actually, we're gonna need Hagram to place this field, because it's in a particularly tricky spot. Yep, this field right there. Perfect. Yeah, let's exit Hagram. And I'll wait to water them until this is fully built. In the meantime, let me see what other quests I have at the moment. Let's start with the crafters that I need to level. Artist, we need, let's see, Regal Wallpaper, Regal Floor, Lord Fish printings, yeah, so we need the Lord Fishes in order to print them, so... Yeah, there are also quests that require certain fish, so I am going to be working on getting those as well. And what else do we need for crafting? Alchemy, Aquamarine Charm, Reinforced Charm, Claw Necklace, Sunglasses, and let's see, Tailor, Dandelion, Cotton, and items, Wool items, Excellent, Cashmere, Coastal set. Yeah, Coastal set might be something we craft next. And then cook, we need roast mutton, grilled tuna head, carrot soup, tuna sashimi, pufferfish sashimi, magical omelet, simmer tuna, and that's it for the food end of it. And then for hunter and mercenary, no, we can rank up hunter now. And then magician, of course, we still need the Carides, fluff ballers, pseudo oaks, giant grass serpent, killer bears, and Quetzalcoatl. Eventually Quetzalcoatl. Alright, our farm is finished being built. Let's open it up. There we go. Let's plant the rest of the seeds down. And let's get to watering.
Hey, buddy!
Oh, Douglas, I'll be right over in just a second. I just gotta finish watering these plants. And 2, 3. And there we go. That should be all the plants. I'll set a timer for 30 minutes and we'll check in on the plants afterwards.
Hey there.
You've got something to teach me, right? I'm all ears, master. I'm not a master, Douglas, I'm sorry. You're not a master? Well, perhaps I could teach you this. Alright, it's a new emote. The ecstatic emote. Nice, ecstatic, I think it's called. One other new feature I want to demonstrate is the relocation kit that they changed up. So, if you want to relocate a structure, such as a house or a bridge, let's see, change appearance. see. I can't move a bridge.
What would you like to build?
Okay,
Please.
I can't move it, but I'll have to demonstrate this another time. But for now, let us get to some building and crafting. First, let me just get some water. Make sure to stay hydrated, people. It's pretty hot, especially since it's July. Yeah, July's a pretty hot month, so make sure to stay hydrated, folks. Okay. Let's start by... Let's see. Let's equip ourselves appropriately first. Artist, we can equip let's see. We already have the best brush we can use at the moment. That being the cherry brush. And then science flask. Yeah, we have the best science flask we can make at the moment. Silver needle. Yeah, that's the best we can make for that. And then Cook has the... We have the best frying pan at the moment. So yeah, let's get started. Starting with... Let's see, what do we want to start with first? Of course, for science flasks, we can't make the best one quite yet, so I'll wait for now. In the meantime, let us craft some items. Let's see. The next set I want to craft would be... Yeah, it would be the rugged cloth set. Not the rugged, the coastal set. Which should be up somewhere. Here it is. But that requires linen, which we do not have, so we'll have to make some linen. Yeah, linen requires some flax thread, which we'll have to gather later if we don't have any. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna craft it in bulk this time. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Great. Not bad. And great again. Nice. Oh, we just keep getting greats today. Anyways. That's still a perfect anyways. 23 linen. We should be good for a while. And we've reached level 10. Speaking of levels, I should put some points to my skill board. Into my skill tree. Yeah, special skill. We're gonna want to get this quickly. And now that we have this, I think I'll put points into this top branch of the tree for a bit, and then I'll put more points in the bottom branch in a moment. But for now, let's get started crafting some items. Let's see, what do I want to craft next? Should craft some cloth items for myself. Yeah. I think I'll start with crafting in the coastal set. Also, in this update 1.4, there was an error where it wasn't showing your crafting power properly, but it calculated it properly. Now it should be showing and calculating it properly. So if your numbers for crafting seem a little higher than normal, that might be why. Okay. Yeah, we should be good crafting this item. Yeah, we should be good. Let's get started. Alright, time to lock in. Hold it. And excellent. And great. And great again. Nice. And perfect. Coastal headwear. Very nice design as well. Next, let's get the coastal boots crafted. Hold it right there. Scissors, sewing machine, scissors. Da 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 da. Great. There. Great again. Nice. I like how she is cheering me on. I like how all the companions that do crafting cheer you on when you're doing the crafting minigame. Oh, I didn't mean to finish it right now. There was still stuff I needed to make. But that's 2 of the coastal items made. Only a few more to go. Let's continue with what... Yeah, there's only 1 coastal item left before the harder stuff. The coastal gloves. Those are next. Excellent. Hold it right there. Needle, scissors. Then sewing machine, scissors, thread. There we go. Easily threading that needle. Alright. Only 2 more items of the coastal set, and then we're done crafting that item, that piece of gear. Next, the coastal bottoms. Alright. Sewing machine, thread the needle twice. Sewing machine, thread the needle. Great. Okay, made it. Nice. Perfect. There we go. Very nice. And then, at long last, the coastal brigandine, the top. Oh, thread, scissors, sewing machine, great. Excellent. And then sewing machine 3 times, and we're done. And there we go. 1 coastal brigandine. Perfect for cloth-wearing characters. Alright, coastal brigandine is crafted, and so is the coastal bottoms, and the coastal gloves as well. Now we need dandelion cotton items, wool items, and getting excellence. And that's about it. Get an excellent, and get an excellent. Alright. That's gonna be a little bit, but we need some items we can make that require linen and wool. Let's see. We need 1 more item that requires it, so... What could I make that requires it that I can... I guess I could make another... Yeah, I could make another pair. Could make a... Yeah, I'll make 2 more hunter hoods. Just so that I can get this quest out of the way. And there we go. Oh, there we go. And that should be a perfect again. Which means we just need to make it 1 more time and we're done. Oh, we can't make it again. We're out of woven straw fabric. I'll have to make some more woven straw fabric. Yeah, I'm only gonna need 1 more set. And then we should be good. Oh, great. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's choose the next recipe for that. Yeah, one more hunter hood, and then that should do it. That should do it, I believe. Yeah, crafting, it seems a bit lonely to just have one person with us when we're crafting, but we'll get some more people soon enough, don't worry. But we need to level up a party. Alright, Hunter's Hood, that's good. And with that, I think we should complete most of the remaining quests. Coastal Gloves complete, Gentle like Wildflower completed, and Thank You Sheep completed as well. That should get us nearly enough to get the next rank. We might need one more quest. Let's see, 200, 500, 600, 700, 800. Actually, no wait, thank you, goat. We need to craft cashmere. Yeah, I need to craft some cashmere, so let's see. Yeah, cashmere. We can gather it easily, so I'll just craft fully. I'll craft 18, yeah, that should do. Alright, let's begin. Oh, so, scissors, sewing machine, scissors, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And there, oh, almost pressed the wrong button for a moment. And there we go. And this should be a perfect, yep, definitely a perfect 45 cashmere. Nice. Thank you, goats. That only leaves one tropical rug that needs to be crafted. And the rug, royal floor. Where's the rug? Antique flower mat. Tropical rug. Yeah, this should do. And that will use up the rest of my royal fabric. Let's get started. Sewing machine, scissors, soap, needle, and there we go. That was easier than I thought. And that was definitely a perfect. Yep, perfect rank. Alright, we're done. Okay, so a tropical rug complete. And that's all the other quests we can do at the moment, except for the ones that require excellent ratings. Let's see. Artist. We're going to need to do a bit of fishing. We need the Lord Fish and a Cherry Lord Fish. Not sure if any of them are needed for a quest, though, so... yeah. Yeah, we're already getting some rank up points with Fern and Demille. Let's see, what else can I do at the moment? Angler, faraway sweetfish, clownfish, in the tropical isles, Lullaby Forest. Yeah, we need to do some fishing in the Lullaby Forest. Why don't we do this? Oh, yeah, those arrows indicate that you can rank up. I think they do, at least. Alright, in that case, let us go and rank up our lives that we're able to rank up at the moment. Hello, Arch.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. It seems you have learned to listen to the voice of the wind.
Need something?
Alright, time to report.
Okay.
Let us check your progress. Alright, that should be enough to rank up if the arrow pointing upwards is correct. Yes, it is. So we've ranked up from Adept to Expert. Nice.
Nice work.
From this day on, you are an expert hunter. Your efforts have saved the lives of many. Continue to walk your path with your head held high. Take this, a celebration of your hard work. We received our rank up rewards. A sugar bow, nice. And that's it for the expert rewards. We're probably going to have a lot more of a tougher challenge, fighting some enemies, some of which we can't quite defeat yet because they require a certain area to be available. So I'll hold off on that for now. In the meantime, yeah, those arrows indicate your life can be upgraded. So let's go to the apprentice tailor, to the tailor life master and rank up.
I
All
had
right.
a feeling you'd come. What's the matter?
I'm here to report.
Yes, of course.
You look like you're enjoying yourself. That's good. Fashion should be fun. Shall we check your progress? All right. And yep, that should be enough. Indeed, it is enough to rank us from apprentice to adept. With a little more to spare.
Aren't you something special?
My darling, from this day forward, you are an adept tailor. Doesn't expressing yourself through fashion feel great? Change your style, and you might discover a whole new side of yourself. Here's a wonderful reward for my wonderful worker. Here you are, darling. And for ranking up, we've received a silver needle and our adept tailor set. Nice. Alright, let's see what new equipment we have as part of our adept tailor set. Let's see. Ooh, fluffy hat. I really love the fluffy hat. It definitely does look fluffy, like a sheep. And I definitely like this a lot better than the normal starting tailor hat, which is a bit small, but that's just my style. We have the fluffy clothes as well. Nice warm clothes to keep you nice and warm in the winter. Let's see. I'm wearing it right now, yeah. No gloves that came with the set. I don't think there are gloves, at least. Yeah, no gloves with the set, unfortunately. Oop, but we do have... Oh. Tailor Schmucks. Yeah, this is an outfit, so we obviously can't wear it with this. But we do have the fluffy shoes as well. I look cute in this. Anyways, let me just get some water, because, yeah, it's pretty hot. I need a little bit of hydration to keep myself going. Alright. And then... yeah, definitely love this little sheep getup that I have. I'm going to go see.
Yes?
Can you tell it's me being with the sheep? Yeah, probably. Those button eyes are pretty obviously not real sheep eyes. There is one more life we can go raise up right now. Surprisingly so, the farmer life master. So let's go check up with our farmer life master, Inari.
Oh, I've been waiting for ye. What is it?
I'm here to report.
Sure.
Guess it's time I checked on your progress. And yeah, that should get us to expert. That was faster than I expected. Yep, we ranked up from adept to expert rank. With a little bit to spare.
Well done, Sprout.
You became an expert farmer. Wait, hush now. Hear this? Hear that? It's the sound of the vegetables chanting your name, Monanex.
It's your best
I'd
now.
better give you a reward. Keep up the hard work, Sprout. And we received our rank up rewards once again. Golden Hoe. Nice. Let's see, what's the next set of farmer quests? Let's see, radishes and cabbages are all done. Watering legend. Wait, what? We're nearly there. We are nearly there, and most of these stuff we've already gathered. Most of these stuff we already gathered, or we still just have a little bit more to go. Will I get to Master Farmer before I reach Master Rank in any of the other lives? That's crazy. Anyways, there is some stuff I need to do to rank up the Magician life. So I'll do that now. Let's swap on over to Magician. Let's see. Quests. Carroty. Fluff Ballers. There's Hill Spiders. Pseudo Oaks. Giant Grass Serpents. Killer Bear can only be found in the woods, so we're gonna have to go to the woods anyways. But the Grass Serpents and some of the other enemies can't be easily found within the confines of Ginormosia, so we'll do that later on. For now, though, let's see. Yeah, I'll keep with my attack-based life for now. Let's charge up our magic and fire a charged shot.
Let's do this.
Nice. Excellent.
Nature always has a new trial in store.
Yeah, we're leveling up fast in this area. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fight all the enemies that I can here.
Don't get careless now.
Good. Since we're ranged, we can close the distance. Fern's level 9. I need to Fern's already equipped except for probably needing a new weapon. Yeah. Fern probably will want a fire-based bow. Applejack apes will not disturb us, so I'm not going to disturb the apes. We don't need them anyways. Oh, excess items were converted to Dosh. That's a new feature that I never knew. So apparently, you can only have a stack, for the apples at least, of 99 apples, and if you have any more, they'll be converted to money instantly. That's a neat feature. Anyways, we completed some activities, so I'll just log them in before we continue. Alright, we got some Celestia's gifts for that. Then through this log, yeah, Carroties are right here. Let me just aim and fire.
Let nature be your guide.
And fire. Shooting star.
Always has a new
Excellent.
trial in store.
Nice. Laura's definitely helping us out,
This is for
being a
you.
tanky paladin. Alright, Strangeling chest. So, remember how I said that I wouldn't try to collect this until we got all the Strangelings? Well, I need to make an amendment on that. We're nearing the end of how many Strangelings we can get just from shrines alone without relying on combat, and the only three healing Strangelings can only be obtained from the Strangeling chests. So starting now, I'll start opening up these chests now and opening them up, since we have a decent crew already, and we want to expand as much as we can before the end. So this is our first random Strangeling chest. Let's see what we get inside. Corny bottle. All right, this is one of the 3 Strangelings who can heal in the game. So it's nice that we got this corny bottle first. Topply tumbly acorns. I'm Jerry, a hunter and Master Hawk's pupil. I was picking acorns and then I became acorns. Isn't that weird? It's pretty corny. I guess I better make like a tree and leaf. Or as they say in Back to the Future, make like a tree and get out of here. By the way, has anybody seen Back to the Future? It's a pretty good movie. I'm not a big fan of time travel movies normally, but Back to the Future, that trilogy was the first I've seen, and I respected it because it basically explained the time traveling principles pretty well. Plus, Doc and Marty McFly were great characters. And they were also in LEGO Dimensions, so that gets an instant pass in my book. Okay, fluff ballers are next. This will be easy. Alright, level 14. Okay, Killer Bear. I want to start with a charge shot. Second charge shot. Oop. Oop. Not today, Bear. Charge shot. I'll just use range attacks until the meter charges up. Nice! Thank you, Laura. That's the Killer Bear. Let's see. Yeah, we need more Killer Bears. So I'll have to... Let's see. We need 3 more Killer Bears. A few more Fluff Ballers, so... Let's see. I'll use this... This area seems like a safe enough area to use the teleportation gate. I'll head to Ginormosia, we'll get some pseudo oaks there, and then we'll head back here and take on another bear. And some more fluff ballers as well. Alright, let's get going. Once we get the added gear, it will probably be easy for us to level our other lives. I think there was... Oh, if I remember correctly, there was another Strangeling chest that was lying around somewhere. I don't know if it disappeared with the update, but if it hasn't, I'll take advantage of that as well. But not sure where it was the last time I saw it. But yeah, if I see it, I'll definitely take advantage of it this time. Let's see. Pseudo oaks should be somewhere in the forest area to the northwest. No, not the northwest, the northeast. Sorry, sometimes I get east and west confused. I mean, we all do at times. Head up here. Let me check my map. Yeah, there's a bridge over there, so that's probably our best option for traveling at the moment. Yeah, there's the bridge. Alley-oop. Oh, there's a chest I didn't see before. Let's open it up. Hey, thorough recipe. Interesting. Alright, pseudo oak should be somewhere around here.
Yes.
The weedlings are here. We don't need to fight any more weedlings. There are the pseudo oaks. They're a bit higher level, but I think we can handle them. And yeah. Thankfully for range attacks, I can attack them from a distance. Alright. Those are some of the pseudo oaks right there. Ooh. We got some grass serpents and some bloom serpents as well. Alright. Actually... Oh, there's a timer. Let me just... Yeah. Let's head back to base camp first. I'll teleport here from the past. And then, once we check on our crops, we'll return back to the woods from where we left off. Alright, we got some stuff going right now. We got a boss plant right there. That's nice. Yeah, so that's big boss sprout, it looks like it's from the potato plant. So we're gonna get one there. Ooh, we got another boss sprout in a cabbage area. That's nice. Yeah, but our radishes are looking ravishing right now. Anyways, let's... Yeah, I'm going to fly on back to the past, not Eternia Village. Faraway Island. Yeah, we're gonna need to head back to Lolop Forest again. And we'll fight another bear, and then we'll fight some more pseudo oaks. And get that done with. But yeah. By the way, while we're on our way back and fighting some of these enemies, if you've played Fantasy Life or you've seen me play Fantasy Life, which one of the 4 combat lives are your favorites? Or if you prefer the beginner class, and let me know if you like that as well, and also why you like the life that you choose as your main combat life in particular. I typically like the knight, the paladin, because they're your typical sword and shield character. Plus, in this game, they don't only have the ability to perfect dodge, but also perfect block. And that is also a big part of their toolkit as well. Very handy. Nice. I'm gonna dodge like so. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't so bad, Laura. Mostly because you're level 53, but even if you weren't, it would still be pretty easy because of my ranged attack. Let's see. Dodge. There we go. Level 16 Magician. And then we got some fluff ballers right here that we need to fight. Gonna save MP. And then fluff baller right there. Alright. Laura, I'll wait for you to stop using your special, and then let's start with a charge attack. Ooh. Stun? Yeah, the Magician's special attack is very good at stunning enemies, so if you have that ready, you'll be good for a bit. Okay, that's bear number 2. Time to take down bear number 3 as soon as we take down some bloom serpents and pseudo oaks in Ginormosia. Oh, forgot to set my timer for another 15 minutes, so I'll set it for 25, and hopefully that should make up for the difference. Okay.
Let nature be your guide.
Let's see. And... oh. There we go. Level up. Nice. And Bloom Serpent. There we go. Indeed, we did it. Alright. Now to find some more pseudo oaks to fight. Bloom Serpents are over here. That's good. Let's charge our magic and charge attack. Charge attack 2. And we got some poisoned allies, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, no, it wasn't too bad at all. Let's see. Where are some pseudo oaks we can fight? There they are. Right over there. Let's charge our attack.
Don't get careless now.
And there we go. And faux oak tree is complete. All we need now are 2 more fluff ballers, 1 giant grass serpent, I think we passed it, and 1 killer bear. So yeah, we should be good if we do that. Let's teleport back to Lolop Forest then. That's the last giant bear.
Let nature be your guide.
Let me use shooting star. Yeah, you're invincible while using your special, so time it well. Okay, killer bears are down. And for the fluff ballers, I find it easier that you just focus target them because they tend to move fast. Let's see. And that should be that.
I need to sharpen my skills further.
Don't worry, Fern. We'll sharpen your skills soon enough. Okay, 3 giant grass serpents, so I'll need to use Ginormosia to teleport. That's the first one, so... let's charge our magic. Use our charged attack to start.
Don't get careless now.
And charge attack. And then
This is for you.
third charge attack. Oh. Okay, nice.
That wasn't so bad.
That's the first grass serpent, at least it's down. And while we're here, before we leave the Lilip Forest area, yeah, I might want to do some fishing in the area, because we still need some fish. So, I'm just gonna head back to Ginormosia for now. We'll see if we can find anything else there. I don't think we need anything at the moment. So, yeah, I'll teleport back. We'll take care of the grass serpents. And then we'll do some fishing in the Lilip Forest. By the way, has anybody heard of the Persona 5 gacha game, Persona 5 The Phantom X? It's pretty good. I played it, and not counting Persona Q, I think that's the first ever Persona-like game that I've ever played. Like, not like any spin-off games, but more like a true like Persona game with a calendar system and all that. Although it's a lot more forgiving, though that's partly because it's a gacha game. Because basically, there's no time limit. You don't have to worry about getting a goal done before a deadline. And there we go. Yeah, had to be a little bit careful with the boss sake. But yeah, unlike the other Persona games, like Persona 3, 4, or 5, you don't have a time limit for needing to complete your tasks. You can take as long as you need to complete the boss tasks. And there's no penalties. Though that might be why in some story cutscenes our hero gets visions. Just to compensate, because the hero cannot get a bad ending, they incorporated that aspect of seeing the future into the story, so that's an interesting touch at the very least. Alright, let's charge our magic, and use a charge attack, second charge attack, and third charge attack, and special attack. There we go, there's the stun, and there we go.
We did it!
Yep, he's a big one, is down and done for. And we're gonna run for that giant Applejack 8 boss, because we do not need to fight it. And let's do a little bit of fishing. Yep, here we go. But yeah, I got Joker in Persona 5 The Phantom X in 20 pulls, which is pretty lucky, considering yeah, I forgot. A is your fishing move, not B. Never mind. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Let's see. There it is.
I got your back, honey.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy. And rod pull. Parasol fish.
Nature always has a new trial in store.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
Now things are getting exciting.
Not here. Is it here? There it is.
Press on without fear.
Fishing is surprisingly easy once you know what to do. Okay, Lulip Trout. I think that was a fish we needed to get for one of our fishing quests. No, clownfish. No, wait. Shimmer in the forest. Faraway sweet fish. In the Lulip Forest. This might not be the right pond to fish from. Let's see. If we go out here, we go through this area of the woods. Is there another place we could fish from? Yes, there is. So we might be going to the wrong place to fish from. Let's try this area of the Lulip Woods. I say Lulip Woods,
Got a
but
second?
it's Lulip Forest, so sorry about that. Also, in terms of Reverse
Got a second?
1999 news, patch 2.7 comes out today. For those playing the Sid prior to 2.7, those new players, you get a free 6-star of your choice from a selection of 12, depending on your story progress. So that's pretty nice. And then the 2.7 stories coming out. Not only is it going to have Name Day, who appeared in several anecdotes and character stories in Reverse 1999. Not only is it going to feature Ulrich, who was a fan favorite. Not only is it going to have the return of the Farewell Ryaski playable cast, Vila, August, and Windsong, but it's also going to be Voyager's event story debut. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing through it once I'm done with stream and I'm just relaxing. It's gonna be a great time. I'm definitely gonna be in for a good time. Let's see.
I've got your back, honey.
Thank you, Demille. Alright. Let's see. Where's the sweet spot? There we go.
Press on without fear.
High and dry. Faraway sweetfish. Finally, I think that's what we needed. Yeah, 2 faraway sweetfish is what we got. We just need 1 more from this area. Okay, this should be the last one we need. Let's see. There we go.
Now things are getting exciting.
Where is it? Okay, so it's somewhere around here. There we go.
Now things are getting exciting.
And rod pole. There we go.
Press
Roll up
on
trout.
without fear.
We just need some faraway sweetfish and then we're good to go. Is it gonna respawn? Okay. I don't think it's gonna respawn. Let's use a teleport gate to refresh this. And then we're gonna be doing some Ginormosia grinding once we get this to expert and the others to adept. Yeah, teleport gate one more time. Really handy feature though.
Got a second?
Yeah, that refreshes the spawns of enemies and fish that aren't on a timer. So that's nice, at least. There we go.
I've got your back, honey.
Let's see. Sweet spots somewhere. And yeah, there it is. And rod pole.
Now things are getting exciting.
Blow up trout. Must be a rare fish, that faraway sweet fish. Alright, let's try this again. Also, I really hope in Reverse 1999, by the time Kipperina's banner comes out, which is coming out with 2.7,
Press on
that
without
I'll
fear.
have enough poll currency that I can share her and the 2.7 carat, the 2.8 limited that's coming next patch. Because if I can't, I'm gonna have to prioritize the limited over Kipperina. And Kipperina is, from what I hear, is going to be very essential regardless of who you have. but we'll see when we get there. Gotcha.
I've got your back, honey.
Okay, so directly down. And rod pole. Green fish, that's new at least.
Always has a new trial.
Bird reached level 21, that's nice. And so did the meal. Okay, we're gonna need to use the teleportation gate again to respawn the fish. So give me just one moment. And then they should respawn when we get back. Alright. Time to do some fishing.
I've got your back, honey.
Let's go fishing! There we go. Where's the sweet spot? There it is. And high and dry.
Press on without fear.
Green fish. Nice. Yeah, we're getting the fish pretty quickly now.
I've got your back, honey.
Ooh, this is a big fish. There we go.
Now things are getting exciting.
Let's see, where's the sweet spot? Okay, so it's right here. Right around this area. And rod pull. Gold koi. Okay, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. We still need that one faraway sweet fish.
Now things
But
are
a
getting
gold koi. That is impressive. Could that have been the big koi that was from Fields of Mystria? I don't know. I doubt it. They're not the same developers. But hey, it could be a neat crossover. Anyways, rod pole. Green fish. Okay. This might be a while. But, yeah. Fisher, we still need we still need that one sweet fish to rank up to expert. And I don't want to waste too much more time in the Lullaby Forest area, so I think for now I'll get Magician to Apprentice, and then I'll level up, get that one part of Fisher done off camera.
I've been waiting for you. What is it?
Alright, let's report to Oz. Shall I check your progress? Yep, that should be everything. And with that, we have ranked up from Apprentice to Adept. Stellar.
Congratulations.
Today marks your first day as an Adept Magician. The spirits have been whispering about you. They admire your effort. I think someone deserves a reward for all your hard work, don't you think? And we received our rank up rewards. Cherry Staff. Nice. And along with the Cherry Staff, we get our rank up equipment. Excellent. And the recipes for it as well. Let's equip ourselves with the new gear, if it's any better than our current getup. Magic-wise, we lose a lot on defense, but we gain some magic defense in turn. You know what? I don't think it's too bad. And I do like the hood. So, sure. I'll wear it. Yeah, we lose 63 defense. That's fine, but we make up for that in the magic defense department. So I'll wear it. And then the conjurer's robes. Gloves. No pants. Shoes. That would be the... No, not the farmer's boots. Where? Yeah, there it is. The conjurer's shoes. And the conjurer's cape. Yeah, that is a nice cape. Yeah, it really makes you feel like a black mage. Although, you know what? I do like my hat, so let's see. Will it fit in with the... Yeah, actually, this fits surprisingly better with the Explorer gear. Yeah, this works. And maybe I can use the cape here instead. Actually, you know what? I actually have a better idea. Ethereal girl's dress. Yeah, I do like this better as a robe, but it doesn't match with the mage cape, so I'll keep the conjurer's robe. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. Yeah, this looks pretty fitting. So, our combat equipment, I'm keeping this shield, the Knight's Oath that I was given to by Arya. Thank you so much again. Yeah. You know what? Do I want to give Arya a shout out? Yeah, sure. Let me give Arya a quick shout out. Shout out Arya. Let me just make sure I get the name right. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I get the name right when I'm shouting out Arya, because she was the one who made me the shield, and she also streamed Fantasy Life I. So here we go. Arya is an amazing content creator. Make sure you give her a shout out if you like Fantasy Life or Dragon Quest like I do. But anyways, this is what I'm going to be using for the Paladin. Mercenary I'll keep with the gloves and the scarf. Hunter I'll keep the archer glove and the bow. And then for Magician, this is going to be the most different one of them all, because actually, can I get away with using the adventurer's clothes for this instead? Yes, I can. I can actually get away with using it now. So yeah, I think we're going to just use the cape. It actually looks pretty neat. I really like the teal that matches well with the dark purple and purple. Yeah, this could work. This definitely works. Sort of how the scarf works, except this cape is a little longer. Alright, let's check our skill tree now that we've ranked up. Oh yeah, we've unlocked this branch of the skill tree now. Let me just put some skill points in. We have a charge attack arrow piercer already. Let's see, paralyze. Let's see, what do I want to do? Dosh earned. I'll save this branch for later. Arrow rain, critical. Unleash arrows at different charge arrows at different effects. Let's see. I'll unlock this just to have it unlocked so that we can start using it. But I think I'm going to focus a bit more on the SP end for now. And reducing the charge time. Because that, I feel, will be important for later. And up here... Yeah, let's start getting our special skill ready. Which is in the crit branch tree. And then... Poison. Burn. Forgot about that. Charge attack. Master rank gets this, so... I think I'll save this for later. Yeah, sure, let's go with a bit more crit rate. And max HP never hurts. Although, yeah. I think I'm going to put a skill point in here to unlock some of the branches. I'll put some skill points into here. And then some more skill points here. And that's it for Hunter. For Mage, I'm gonna want to put some points into charge time. Oh, Thaumaturgy we can get now. Yeah, this is gonna be a game changer. Temporarily but dramatically reduce MP consumption. That's gonna be nice to have. Special skill charge rate. That's gonna be helpful. And that's all we can put into the skill tree at the moment. Yeah, we need to start utilizing Thaumaturgy now. Prairie Dragon? Oh. Okay. We went all the way on Magician. We went from fighting Tenuco Critical to now fighting the Prairie Dragon. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll be doing Ring Up Magician last, because Prairie Dragons are pretty tough. Yeah, in the meantime,
I see.
let us do some ranking up in Ginormosia. Let's see, timer. Okay, 1 minute's on the timer. Let's return to base camp first and check on our vegetables, because they're probably going to be growing soon. Not growing yet. Okay. Did I water them? Did I water them? Yeah. Yes. I did water them. That's good. In the meantime, while we're waiting then, let's get some of our other crafting stuff done. For instance, let's see. What do I want to do first? Crafting. Only 3 left I need to do. Artist, Alchemist, Chef. I'll do Alchemist first. Alchemist, Aquamarine Ring, Reinforced Charm, Claw Necklace, Sunglasses, and that's it. And that should be enough. Oh, there's a timer. Might as well go check on the plants first. Okay. It seems our plants are ready to be harvested. Some of them are, at least. Huh. Some of our plants are ready to be harvested. Are they, though? It didn't seem like it, at least. Maybe I have to enter and exit a building for this to trigger. How odd. Maybe... I swore I watered them all. Maybe I have to use the teleport gate to return back later. I'll try that first. Let's give it a shot at least. Or maybe I did it a little too early. In any case, let's see. I do want to unlock a new area first, so... What area do I want to unlock first? Should be a settlement somewhere around here. Where do I want to go first? in terms of unlocking the new area. There should be... what do we want to... Where do I want to unlock first? Usually when there's a shop, usually there's a new settlement nearby. So that's a good thing. Let's travel to Shroomhaven, because there is a town right there we can go to. And then let's ride on over to the... No, wrong area. I need to go around to get there. I think once we unlock this area, our harvest should be ready to be harvested. Yeah. Oh, hello, Dawn. What do you have in stock for us today? Let's see. No. Electric eel. Pirate chest. Red leaf lantern. Nothing that I need at the moment. But it's all interesting recipes. I think the leaf lantern got added with the new update. Yeah, this must be another new area.
Yay! We did it!
Oh, and this is one that requires wood cutting. Okay, so that's nice. And it's probably going to be very easy. And charge attack.
Always has a new trial in store.
Yeah, this is going to be very easy to clear. No enemies, no worries.
Now things are getting exciting!
Yeah, I did a little bit of grinding off screen and got woodcutter to level 40,
Always has a new trial in store.
which is very nice. And starry tree. And
I got your back, honey.
charge chop. Excellent. Ooh, a sky tree. We normally would not find this until later on. But yeah, I got very lucky with finding it here. Or maybe it was part of the challenge anyways. Who knows? We've got to make this one count because we normally won't be able to find this till a little later on in the main story. So, charge chop. Excellent. Skytree logs and wake up berries. So 2 Skytree logs. Not bad. Though that's not enough to make anything significant quite yet. For now, let us take down this great pine and godly swing. Excellent. And that's that. Thanks a bunch. We were running an experiment to boost the production of our local specialty, but trees ended up popping up left, right, and center. And thank goodness the chief was away. She's gotten a short temper lately. It's scary. Oh, speak of the monkey, she's back. Heck, it seems. Anyways, you've got free reign of this village now. Alright, so we've unlocked ourselves a new settlement. And with it, another chest. Nice. What's in the chest, though? We can now fly here. We got ourselves Panacea, 3 of them. Plundering Panther will visit you later. For now, let's quickly go check in with our crops, because they should be ready by now. I swear our crops should be ready. Yep, the sprouts are harvesting. Are ready for harvesting right now. Ooh, yes, yes. Level 30. Okay. Not too bad. Let's do this. Spooky Spud. Shouldn't be too bad. And... yeah. We're pretty much at the exact level we need to be for this. So as long as we keep boosting the meter, we should be good. Because our SP should be high enough that we can make it. Nice. Gotta keep that meter high. And the last one for this area. And almost set. I want to get to as low as I can get it before I perform the excellent move. And spinning harvest, excellent. Level 32 already as well. And godly cabbage. All right, here we go. Another one of these. We're just gonna keep using our Y move to boost the meter. Yeah, just keep raising that meter up higher and higher. On fire! Hey, that rhymes. Let's see. I want to make sure I do this right with the boss, Veggie. And here and there. Everywhere. Spinning harvest. Oh. Oh. There we go. Good. Very good. Great. Wonderful. On fire. Fire again. One more. Okay, now we are ready for a spinning harvest. Excellent. Okay. And we have this ready as well, which is nice. Spinning harvest. Spinning harvest. Spinning harvest. And upturn the earth. Excellent. Excellent as well. And then the rest of these as well. Fern's bond with us improved. Spinning harvest. And upturn the earth. Spinning harvest. And let's see for these. Spinning harvest. Spinning harvest a second time. Spinning harvest a third time. Upturn the earth. And then spinning harvest. And then similar strat here. Spinning harvest. Spinning harvest. Spinning harvest. Actually, upturn the earth. And then spinning harvest one more time. And there we go. Now let's check our farming rank. Okay, 2 more radishes we'll need to get. Armor delicacy. And the rest we'll have to farm for later on. But yeah, was that enough to raise our... No, that was not enough to get us to the next rank. But we did get some skill points. Let's see. I don't think we need the extra farming rank. That said, extra SP can go a long way. So I'll boost that just a little bit. Next charge attack. Let's see. Spinning harvest power up. Let's see. Dig indicators. What do I want to go for? Special skill. Yeah, this is another charge attack, so I'll get this one next. Yeah, farming is surprisingly easy. At least compared to Fields of Mystria, which I prefer to be a little simpler. Or not everyone likes the farming game stuff. I mean, I found Fields of Mystria fun. And I'm more of a role-playing game guy, and I think Fields of Mystria struck a great balance between the farm aspects and the RPG aspects, in my opinion. Let's see. Okay, we got our charge attack. We're gonna need to use that eventually. Charge up time. I think I'm gonna put the rest of my points to MP to help us continue farming a little bit longer when we do farm. Or SP, rather. Alright. And then the dig indicators, I'll charge time by 10 and critical hit by 3. And then that's all we can put into it for now. As for Cook, yeah, we still need to level up Cook a little bit. And there's still some other lives we need to level as well. Let us... yeah, I'm gonna want to level Magician a little more, so... yeah, our companions are pretty high leveled. I do want to craft a better bow for our archer Fern, so... let's see, what can we make for Fern that would be useful? Let's see, fire bow. We can make Supreme Fire Bow, but that might be a bit too much. I'm gonna want to gather some Elder Fire logs before we do anything else, so... before we continue our Ginormosia grind, let us head on over... oh. My control stick keeps moving on its own for some reason. Yeah, let's head on over to the capital Mysteria. And... let's head on over to near the Warren Hollow Willow. Near Warren Wallow Willow, I believe it's called. This area right here. And gather some Elder Fire logs so that we can make a better bow for Fern. We're not going to be fighting the Knapdragon quite yet. Honestly, unless a quest requires it, I'm not going to be fighting the Knapdragon. But yeah, let's take on the Fire Angel tree.
I got your back, honey.
Let's see if we can get 2 Elder Fire logs to make ourselves...
Now things are gonna
let's
get
see.
exciting.
There it is. Can't hide from me forever, sweet spot.
Now things are gonna
Okay,
get exciting.
now it's changing the sweet spot again. Okay.
Press on without fear.
Indeed, without fear. And... charge chop! Excellent!
Press on without fear.
And there we go. Fire log, fire mana, fire log. No Elder Fire log, unfortunately. So I think we're gonna have to go without that for now. Let's head into Ginormosia and do some exploring on that end. While we wait. Oh, it's starting to get a bit dark. That's fine. There's one more thing we can do before it gets dark and we need a rest. Let us travel to... where's the next area I want to get next? There's another shop somewhere around here. Yeah. This area right here has one. So the closest tower, or the most convenient tower, seems to be right here. So I'll warp here for now. Let's see. Okay. And then we'll ride on over all the way. Okay, swim first and then ride. On
Yes.
over to... there's a little area right over here that probably has some enemies that we need to take on. But once they're gone, another settlement will be unlocked for us to visit.
Get it.
Yeah, if you don't see any trees or you're probably gonna have to fight some enemies to get to the settlement. Yep, there it is. We got another phantom over here. Oh no, wait, there's ore over here. That's good. That's nice. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Superior copper ore deposits. There we go. Yeah, this is
Press on
easy.
without fear.
See, we're level 48. This is going to be very convenient for us. Let's see.
Press on without fear.
Sweet spot right here. Going to use Bedrock Smash. There we go. Yeah, surprisingly, we did not need to fight any enemies in this area for the challenge. We just need to mine the ore, and that's gonna be pretty easy for us. Let's see.
Press on without fear.
Excellent. Superior gold deposit. That will get us some stuff. That should get us some stuff. Let's see. Oh. Should be. Yeah, there's the sweet spot. And ore breaker.
Always has a new trial in store.
Superior marine deposit as well. So that's extremely handy. Only a few more swings to
Press on
go.
without fear.
And ore breaker, there we go. That's a challenge. Goodness, you're a lifesaver. Everyone's been gathering up gems thanks to the golem but they went a little overboard. Our little burrow got buried. I'm so glad we could get this place cleaned up. Before Gonk got back, we'll have to roll in moderation from here on out. Yeah. Ooh, there's a nice statue over there. And we got ourselves a little chest as well. Okay, what's in here? Purple... No, that's not the purple stone. A diamond was in there.
Yay!
So this settlement is run by a golem, Beetle Burrow. Nice. We got another settlement on this island over here. Let's take care of that. Okay, so if we travel up here, I'm just swapping to the combat class in case we need to deal with enemies on the way or the boss challenge are the enemies.
Let's do this!
Okay, we're not taking you on right now. Let's see. Yeah, there's a settlement over there. I think there were enemies that we needed to deal with up there, so... Yeah, it's a good thing we're rolling with a more combat-oriented party this time around. Okay. Here we go. Gotta make sure you all gather in one convenient place. There we go. There's the meteor shower. Oop. I missed a shot. Not too bad. And there's the last one. Thank you so very much. I may not look it, but I've still got a youthful spring in my step. Not bad for a 2,500 something year old, wouldn't you say? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, yeah. Turtles can live pretty long lives. I kid. Don't look so shell-shocked. Now, this isn't much of a reward, but please feel free to use this town as you please. Alright, so we got a coastal town full of turtles. And another chest for us to grab as well. In here... Oh, I got stuck. In here lies a valuable shell. Yeah, those are definitely valuable. Alright, it's nighttime. I think we could take on one more settlement. Yeah, there should be one more settlement somewhere around here. At least if I remember correctly. Usually if there's something we can get. Let's see. I think have we unlocked all the settlements? Have we unlocked all the settlements yet? Show me a list. Yeah, I think that might be all the settlements in the game, in Ginormosia at least. Yeah, those are all the monster settlements that we can get. Hello, Plundering Panther. Did you hear that the sound of a legendary rocketfish blasting out of the water? Yes, sir. That just screams treasure hunt. Usually, it spends all of its time snoozing into death, so folks hardly ever see a single scale. Any sort of meal you whip up with that sucker will have you bubbling over with power. Oh. By the way, there was a plushling type fellow hanging around earlier, a real oddball. Seemed like he was running off somewhere in a big hurry. Interesting. Anyways, what do you have in the tortoise shop? Fishing and cooking materials. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Fishing and cooking go hand in hand. Anyway, what do you need? Perhaps, excuse me, traveler, if it would not be too forward for an aged steel tortoise, such as myself, to request a favor, then I have something to ask of you. My daughter is about to get married and leave our village, so I'd like to send her off with a sparkling shell. According to the old man, dandelion cotton makes a perfect buffing tool. Could you possibly bring me some? Of course, we have plenty. Unfortunately, I will have to leave the dandelion cotton up to you. I would love to help you myself, but well, I indeed need as slow and bumbling as I might appear, yes. Alright, we got everything that we need. Oh, it's exactly... Would you care to give it to me? Sure thing. Thank you ever so much. Please, come join us for the wedding festivities. We're having turtle soup as the appetizer. I kid. Don't look so shell-shocked. I mean, I can't help looking shell-shocked when you shell-shocked me in the first place. It's a cycle of shell shock, a vicious shell-shocking cycle. Perhaps, excuse me, a traveler, if it would not be too forward for a shabby steel tortoise such as myself to request a favor, then I have something to ask you again. My daughter is moving away from the village to further her career, so I'd like to send her off with a high-quality handkerchief. No, this is a different daughter of mine. My 99th, in fact. Turtles have a lot of offspring, you see. Yes, like bunnies. Yeah, I get it. According to the old man anchor, silk is used for formal pieces. Could you possibly bring me some? Alright, we don't have any silk. We'll have to make some. But we will get some as soon as we make it. Some silk, if you please. That anchor always had wonderful advice. He is truly a valuable friend. Okay. Let us see if we can craft some silk. Indeed, we can craft silk. But it requires silk thread. And where can we gather silk thread? Marco sells some silk thread. It can also be gathered. Let's see. Let's actually, it's been about 5 minutes. Let's return back to the capital area and see if we can get some more firewood. Some elder fire logs before we go back to Marco. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this angel tree is no match for us.
Press on without fear.
Wasn't fast enough to hide your weak spot. Okay, hiding it again.
Things are getting exciting.
Okay, you hit it better this time. But is it good enough? Okay, nope. Not good enough, apparently. Charge. Chop! Excellent! And there we go. Fire log, fire mana. 1 elder fire log. Not enough to make the item that we need, but we're working towards it. For now, let us return to base camp. Let us get some silk from Marco. But yeah, things are looking up and up so far.
Need something, eh?
Let's see, silk. Let's see. Silk as a material. I'll need to craft a couple silk, so we have 7, so I think 23 should be plenty.
Need something, eh?
Nope, we're good.
Come back soon, okay?
Now let's head out. Alright. Let's head to the teleportation gate. And return on back to Ginormosia to complete the request. Now I'm just gonna craft this item in bulk. Completely in bulk. So 15 should be plenty. Here we go. Oh. Great. And excellent. And great. All right. That should be at least a great, if not a perfect. Perfect. Okay. That's 38 silk. Okay, this is more than enough. And we've reached level 15 already. Alright, let's put these skill points to good use then. Special charge. And then we can use the extra materials. And then let's get Tap Master. Yeah, that's gonna be handy. Anyways, let us complete the request that we have. Oh, that's exactly. Would you care to give it to me? Sure thing. We have plenty. Thank you ever so much. I might get your name, please. I wouldn't want to forget our benefactor. I'll carve it into her back for everyone to see. I kid ya. Don't look so shell-shocked. I didn't fall for the shell-shocked part this time. Though I'm guessing the third time it's probably gonna be something. Perhaps, excuse me, traveler, it would not be too presumptuous for an overly familiar steel tortoise such as myself to request a favor. Then I have one last thing to ask of you. Another daughter, you ask? No, not at all. It's my son, this time, you see. He's about to set on a long journey, so I'd like him to send him off with a cover for his shell. According to Old Man Anchor, a flare cashmere's warmth is unparalleled. So could you possibly bring me some? Alright, if we get any more, we'll bring you some. You can help Old Man Anchor return to his previous form? Yeah. He's a strangeling, alright. You don't say, if you could please get some flare cashmere, I guess. I suppose a father's love for his children is a quality shared between human and monsters alike. Yeah, can we make the cashmere right now, though? Or will we have to progress Taylor a little further to make it? Let's double check the materials. 240. It's just enough. And Stella, she has a... Let's see, what's she equipped with? What's she equipped with? Yeah, silver needle. That should be good. Anything I need to put into the skill tree. Do I have my special at all? Let's see. No, I don't think I have the special quite yet. But tailoring 240, we have 248. That should be just enough. Though I'll need to buckle down to get this one done. Okay, here we go. Oh. Good. Okay. Fine. And great. Okay, good. Excellent. All right. Perfect. That's 4 flare cashmeres right off the bat. All right. For now, we'll leave it at that. Oh, that's it. Exactly. Would you care to give it to me? Of course. Thank you ever so much. Now, I wouldn't have to worry about my son catching a chill. Let's see. I have to thank you for your assistance thus far. My 100th offspring would make the perfect offering. I kid. Don't look so shell-shocked. Old Man Anchor deserves thanks as well. I'd like you to return my friend to his original form. I'd be pleased if you would permit me to consider you another friend. You're more than welcome to drop in for a visit whenever you'd like. We've completed this quest, and we've gained Old Man Anchor. There he is, right there.
Hey, matey.
Name's Ahab, but don't be calling me Ahab the Anchor. If you want to know me really identity, it's just an old man who loves fishing. Not catching any fish like this, though. Ha ha ha. Ahab is a reference to Captain Ahab from Moby Dick, so that's interesting to know. Anyways, there are 2 other strangelings that can be gotten through these village quests, these settlement quests, that don't require combat. Another one is in Beetleboro. So let's go check that place out. Over here we have a magic demon statue.
Could we talk?
You can worry about me later, okay? For now, would you mind hearing that golem out? Alright, let's hear the golem out. You're not from around here, are you? Great, you gotta help me with something, preferably without asking questions. I would very much like a bronze pickaxe of at least good quality. Can't be your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. My body is way too tough for that. Oops, I've said too much, so can you handle that request? Of course. Remember, a bronze pickaxe. One that could get some small nooks and crannies. Alright, we have a bronze pickaxe, but I want to make sure that it's not the only pickaxe that I have at the moment. Yeah, that's the only bronze pickaxe I have at the moment, so yeah, we'll need to craft ourselves another pickaxe for now. Regular bronze pickaxe, and we should get it done pretty smoothly. Hold it. Great. And that's still enough to get a perfect. Nice. And I'll just get myself a drink of water before we continue any further. Make sure to stay hydrated if you have not gotten a drink so far. Yeah, make sure to stay hydrated. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. It's good for your body and your mind, and your voice if you talk a lot like me. Alright, Grunk, here is the pickaxe. Did you bring one? Then hurry up and hand it over. Here you go. We're gonna give you this one. Yes, that's exactly what I asked for, even if it's a little on the small side. It's hard to find quality tools like this. I'll give you a proper reward for it. What am I going to use it for? Seriously, didn't we already establish that you are not supposed to ask questions? Okay, I won't ask. But just give me another request, okay? Hey outsider, you've taken with my statue over there, aren't you? But I have an unparalleled attachment to it. I can't just give it to any schmuck who asks. If you really want to get your grubby little paws on it, then you'll have to do me another favor. This time, I need you to bring me an iron pickaxe of good or higher quality. Alright, sounds good. We have plenty to spare. Again, that's an iron pickaxe, not bronze. Something with enough oomph to chisel off any unnecessary bits. Alright, let's see. Iron pickaxe. We currently have a silver. Yeah, Douglas has an iron pickaxe. I've already started a regular iron pickaxe for now. But I think I'll unheart this one and heart this one for now. Yeah, we should be good. Did you bring one? Yep, we did. This one right here. Right. Good, that's it. But it's not enough to earn you the statue. If you want it, you're going to have to work harder. I found that statue while I was out on an adventure. It was my stalwart partner worth more than any treasure imaginable. What is this pickaxe for? Honestly, how many times do I need to have this conversation? Save it for next time. At least he told us to save it for the next time instead of asking questions. Rejoice, outsider. Listen to me. One more of my requests and the statue is yours. I need you to get me a gold pickaxe of good quality or higher, no matter what. I was out seeing the world before I settled here, you see, but during the time that I stepped in it, a blunder that cost me and now I'm running my mouth. Anyways, I'm going to need you to bring me the thing for the villagers' sake. Alright, we accept. I'll only accept a gold pickaxe, something that I'll knock out everything the iron ones could get rid of. Alright. Thankfully, we can craft the gold pickaxe. And we don't need to make the very best quality gold pickaxe. We just need to craft a singular gold pickaxe. Which means making a fine gold pickaxe will be good enough for the job. Yeah, and we have more than enough smithing to get the job done. Let's get started. Alright, here we go. Hammer water, hold it. Excellent. Hold it over here. Hammer, great. Hammer, hold it over the fire. Water, excellent. And there we go. Perfect. Alright. I'll have to make another gold pickaxe for myself, but that will be another time. Alright, level 46 already for blacksmithing. Amazing, alright. I'm gonna wait to spend my skill points for now. Did you bring one? Yep, we did. Here you go. About time. Now finally, you want to know what I'm going to use it for? Listen, not a word from anyone about this. You hear? A snot-nosed village brat mistook me for a monster and started bawling their eyes out. Why, I get why they acted like that, you know? I traveled alone for so long that I'd let my style fall to the wayside, but I've since had a change of heart. I want to be someone those brats can look up to. I've been using that statue as a reference, and the pickaxes to make modifications. Ah, I see. Interesting. For that reason, I don't need it anymore. I'm done roaming. The statue's all yours. That statue, my pal. I kept him company me as my conversation partner. I don't regret a thing. Happy trails, buddy. Alright, and we now get the magic demon statue as our reward. And there it is. Majestic.
Need my power, eh?
My name
Follow
is
me.
Damon. I am the Stark Sultan of the Desert Kingdom Al-Majik. Maybe that doesn't sound very convincing when I'm a statue. Damon was in the original Fantasy Life. In fact, he was the ruler, like the prince of the desert region of the game that you went to. So that's a nice touch. Odin mentioned him as well, so... And these two go together very well. They even have skills that boost each other's stats whenever they're in the same party. Alright. So, we got Damon. There's only one more that we need to get. Out of all the settlements so far, there are 3 remaining. Let's see, that one requires combat. Simian settlement requires combat. Panther Preserve, I think, requires combat. I swear there's one more that doesn't need combat. Oh yeah, it's the Haniwa Hamlet. That one doesn't require any combat. For now, though, let us return back to our base camp and get some rest. We want to level Alchemist to get this job done. So, that is exactly what we are going to be doing next. Alright, let's get some rest first of all. And then let's go start crafting for Alchemist. Because that is another life that needs to be mastered. Okay. Next up, Aquamarine Ring, Reinforced Charm, Claw Necklace, Sunglasses. So 4 items we need. Let's see. Let's start with the... If I scroll down to the accessories... Charm. Yeah, all of these are bronze level gear, so let's start with the Aquamarine Ring. We have more than enough to make this item. Alright, here we go. This... Great, okay, good. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. Perfect. Top tier Aquamarine Ring. And level 10. Okay. Next object I want to make. Let's make the sunglasses next. Let's look cool. And potion up there. And great. And there we go. Great again. Alright. Perfect. Top tier. Level 11. That's nice. We get some more skill points. Next, the Reinforced Charm with the Cursed Object. Oop. Great. Great again. Control stick spinning. Great. Okay, good. Control stick spinning is always what gets me in this minigame. Alright. Nice. Reinforced Charm. And our bond with Demille strengthened as well from this. Of course, because she's an alchemist. Claw necklace is the last thing we need to craft, and then we should be good. Here we go. Oh. And control stick spinning. Great. Excellent. hold it right there. Excellent. Nice. Perfect. Claw necklace crafted, and we are done. Level 12. Pretty great. 4 quests completed. And yeah, that's enough for us to rank up. So let us head on over to the Life Master and rank up.
I've been eagerly awaiting your visit. Yes, may I help you?
Alright, let's report, Camille. Your research is progressing smoothly. Let's evaluate your results, shall we? Alright, for getting all of these, we have ranked up from Apprentice to Adept. Very elementary.
Incredible! Just incredible!
From this day forward, you are an Adept Alchemist. You must have so much knowledge to share. Perhaps you might consider guest lecturing at Elk's school. Maybe, though it might not be on alchemy. Here's a reward for making it this far. We must keep you motivated, after all. Bubbling Flask. And, as per usual, the Adept gear set. So let's check that out. Okay. Adept gear set is... Ooh, Researcher's Clothes. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade. That's a nice, snazzy upgrade. And then... Researchers. There's Hat. Very snazzy, though it's a little too big, in my opinion. That's just me, though. Then, Researcher's Gloves. And finally, next, Researcher's Shoes. And any accessories. Any facial accessories? No. Okay. Let's check our outfits then. I think I'm going to make the hat invisible. Yeah, I think this looks a lot better with the invisible hat. Yeah, definitely snazzy. Alright, while we're here, let us craft ourselves a better flask for ourselves. And that would be the Inventor's Flask. We can now make a notable version of the Inventor's Flask. Requires 280 though. And we have... Yeah, we're gonna need to put some points into the skill tree. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to do that first. Yeah, we're gonna want to learn the 2-star recipes. Improv alchemy. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh, improv crafting. Oh, this is new. Okay, all you need is material and Eureka Essence. Interesting. That's new. Okay, let's just increase the tap power that we can get and hold power as well. Alright. We're gonna need to craft a couple more items. So, let us craft some... Let's see. Sure, I'll craft some HP potions, and hopefully that will be enough. Oh. Great, okay. Control stick spinning. Great. Alright. Hopefully by crafting all of this, this will be enough. Alright, top tier 15 top tier HP potions. Nice. And then let's craft with the Vital Weed. I'll do another 6 right here. Alright. Excellent. Same thing twice in a row. That's nice. And perfect. Top tier SP potions. so not much XP from it. The life powder's probably going to give me a lot more SP though we need soul weed and heal weed to make that. You know what, actually, will the bubbling flask give me a little bit more power? No. What we have here is pretty good. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try crafting... Let's craft a fine version of the Inventor's Flask. Actually... Yeah, we should be fine if we just craft one fine Inventor's Flask to start, and then craft another later. Alright, here we go. Great. Great again. Control stick spinning. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Okay. Regardless of how this turns out. Okay, great work. Alright. That's fine. Not bad for a first attempt as well. Alright. This probably is going to be better than what we already have. It did give us some experience though, so that's probably going to be... Actually, yeah, it might be best if I start by just making some ordinary Inventor's Flasks for now, and see if that will get me some levels. Alright, here we go. Great. Hold. Tap, 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 tap. Excellent. Great. And perfect. Alright, top tier normal. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to level up this a little bit. 6 skill. We need 15 to improve our ability to craft flasks and bombs, so we're gonna need to level up a little more. Or get ourselves a second alchemy companion. Move improv alchemy. I'm probably not gonna want to do that quite yet. $280. You know, let us return to base camp for now. Base camp, and let us purchase some stuff from Marco that we're gonna need for alchemy. Because I think I'm gonna just spam potions and powders until I get to the level that I need. And that should do. Anyways, let's enter here.
Need something.
Hello, Marco. Let's see, what do we want? We definitely need more heal weed. So, yeah, let's purchase some more heal weed. 30 will do. And same for vital weed. And then, yeah, we have plenty of life weed.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Alright, now let's use the crafting table over here to craft ourselves a bunch of healing powders to help us out some more. Oh, we need soul weed.
Need something, eh?
Where's the soul weed? Let's see. Yeah, here's the soul weed. I'll purchase 60 of you. This is going to be a bit expensive, but this will be more than
Need
worth it.
something, eh? Come back soon.
Let's go over here. Let us start our alchemy. And let us craft... How many do we need for... What's the max we can craft? We could only make 13 with what we have, so... I'll go with crafting 6 of these, at least to start. Alright, and this should help us out. Oh, hold it right here. Tap, tap, tap. Excellent. Tap, tap, tap. Great. And then triple tap. Excellent. Alright. Perfect. Alright, top tier 15 healing powder. And level 14, alright. And then craft ourselves... Wow, we can craft 14 of these, okay. But I think I'm gonna craft 6 for now. Alright, here we go. Hold it right there. And there we go, great. And there we go, right over here. Great. And then tap, tap. Alright, that should be another perfect. It indeed is. Alright. Top tier 15 energy powder. And some experience, okay. Alright, skill board. We need 2 more level ups. So it's not quite gonna get us there. Let's see. So, soul weed. Yeah, I might need to purchase some more soul weed. For that, as well as some more heal weed and some more vital weed as well. Actually, I might want to just spam the heal weed. And yeah, let's go buy some more heal weed. Another 30 will do. And more soul weed. Another 30 will do again.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Alright, and let us continue our crafting. Let's see. Oh. And yeah, life powder. If we craft 10, that should be plenty. Hopefully this will give us at least another level up. And there we go, excellent. And great. Great again. And that should secure us to perfect. There we go. Perfect healing powder. This will help us out when we're really doing the grind. Alright, level 15. Is that going to be enough skill points? No, that is only 12 skill points. We need 15 to improve our ability to craft healing flasks. So, let's see. What can I make in the meantime? Let's see. Accessories. What new accessories can we make? They require 280 to craft. Yeah, so I'm gonna be making some more. Wolf is back. Welcome back, Wolf. I hope everything is going well. I'm just doing some alchemy right now. Some good old-fashioned alchemy. Yeah, Wolf had dinner. I hope you had a nice dinner, Wolf. Let's see, crap. Purchase heal weed. Purchase, not life weed. Soul weed is what we need. I did. Glad you had a nice dinner, Wolf.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Anyways, I'm not sure if you celebrate this, Wolf, but for anybody who's still in the chat, is anybody looking forward to the 4th of July? Even if they don't celebrate it, I know there are some places that give the day off on that day for people who do, so it's nice to have a day off from doing stuff. Alright. And there we go, great. And, oh, sorry. Good, okay, that's fine. And great. Still got a perfect, so not too bad. Alright. Top tier healing powder. Also, Wolf, we completed some quests in Ginormosia. There was a town full of turtles. Actually, hold on. That's not enough? Okay, then I'll just craft... How much more healing powder can we make? I'll craft 5 more. That should be enough. Yeah, but we got 2 strangelings. One from a town full of turtle people. Great. I gotta really lock in when I'm doing this. And the other from a town full of roly-poly beetles and golems. Okay, good. That's fine. Just gonna get some water real fast. Alright, that wasn't enough for the level. Alright. Let's... How far am I from that next level?
Need something, eh?
Sure, I'll purchase some more. Let's... Actually, I'm gonna purchase some more vital weed and make some of that. And then soul weed again. Yeah.
Need something, eh?
This is getting
Come
a bit
back soon.
expensive, but that's fine. We'll probably make the money back at some point. That's what other lives, like artists, are for later on. Anyways, let's craft some energy powder for us. And that should be just enough to make 10 more energy powders. And there we go. Excellent. Tap, tap, tap. Control stick spinning. And excellent. All right. That should do it. Perfect. All right. Top tier. Yep. And we got ourselves another level. Okay. Skill recipe. Let us... Now we can make better tools. Better flasks and bombs. But flasks are what we need, not bombs. Flasks. So, let's see now if we can... Yes! Actually, no. I'm gonna give this one more try and see if we can do it. Alright, gotta lock in. Stir it up. There we go, great. Hold it right there. Excellent. Hold it again. Excellent. And special. Another excellent. That's probably not going to be enough to get a perfect. Great work. Okay, that's fine. Inventor's flask. Alright. Let's try another strategy. I'm gonna purchase another
Need
3
something, eh?
spring water, since we can purchase the faraway spring water. This should be enough to craft it again.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Okay. Let's see. The meal. Did what I make you... Is what I made better for you than what you already are using? Inventor's flask. Yes, it is. So that might do it. Yeah, that might be just enough. Let's give it another try. Alright, here we go. Gotta really lock in for this. Excellent. Hold it. Alright, excellent. Excellent. Don't fail me now. Excellent. Okay, that's still 5, so we need some more power on ourselves. Alright, great work. Alright. Okay, we got to level 18. Maybe we try a different strategy. I'm gonna purchase some more faraway spring water just in case we need it. I'll purchase another 12 of these.
Need
And
something, eh?
then...
Come back soon.
Alchemist skill tree. Let's see. So our power seems to be what's lacking. And also our means of getting XP, so we need to increase our XP gain somehow. So yeah, craft time bonus we can get. Crafting minigame timer could help as well a little bit. So I think just leveling up a little more might raise our rank enough that we should be able to craft the better versions of those flasks. Alright, let's get started with some more attempts at this. Alright, here we go. Excellent. Okay, great. Excellent again. Gotta be ready for this. Excellent. Okay, that's another 5 steps, so we still need a bit more power. Alright, great work. Alright, let us... I think we did get another level back there. If not... No, we did not, so... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep making these flasks until we run out of materials, just to gain some levels. And at the very least, we could sell these for some extra dosh if need be. And excellent. Excellent. Stir it up. Excellent. And... yeah. We need more power to get ourselves up to the next rank, but we have the best stuff that we can make at the moment. The only thing I can think of... okay, we got another level up. That might help us out a little bit. Skill board... let's see. Will equipping anything else be better for us? So minus 57. And no, we have the best alchemy gear we can make for ourselves at the moment. Oh wait, we have +4. That might be enough. Okay, let's try this again. 280, 271. This might be enough as long as we can make the excellence. Okay, here we go. Gotta lock in. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And stir the pot. Excellent. Moment of truth. Nope, that didn't do it. And excellent. Yes, so we need a bit more power to get this working. Okay, level 20. Maybe one of the skills on our flask will help us a bit. So, which skills do we have on our flasks that we made so far? Accessories, minigame time, improves ability to craft flasks. Okay, this might help us. Actually, the skill points might help us as well, so let's check on our skill points. Yeah, increased XP will probably help. So I'm going to start putting points into that. Crafting time bonus. XP bonus. Right there. Yeah. And then this will probably help us in the long run. But let's see if we can craft the item. So 277. Hopefully this will be enough as long as I can score the perfects. Here we go. And stir. Excellent. Oh. Excellent. Okay, thank goodness. Excellent. Okay, 3. That was the magic number. We just made it. Perfect. At long lasts. Alright. Okay, let's equip this to ourselves. Yeah, that's a lot. That's much better. And I'm gonna purchase some more.
Need something, eh?
Let's see. Yeah, I'll purchase another 12 of these.
Need something, eh?
And I'll sell. Can we sell? I'll sell the regular versions, but not the fine or notable ones. Ordinary, just the ordinary versions, if nothing else. Let's see. Inventor's Flask. That should get us some decent dosh. Yeah. Inventor's Flask. Anything that I crafted will probably be needed later on, so that's why I'm saving it. Alright, let us sell.
Need something,
And
eh?
that's that.
Come back soon.
Now to craft one for the meal, and we should be good. Okay. Let's craft ourselves one more for her, and we should be good. Okay, time to begin crafting. And control stick spinning. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. And that's that. That's her flask made. And with that, we should be able to tackle the next set of recipes pretty easily. 21. Alright. Let's equip this onto her while we still can. While I still remember. Yeah, this is gonna do wonders for her. As for our next set of tasks, excellence, high potions, max heal dust, silver round specs, marine necklace, amethyst ring, rugged necklace, and that should be it. And black rimmed glasses as well. Let's start with the items first. We need gold weed to make this one. So, yeah, I'm going to... Let's purchase some.
Need something, eh?
I'll purchase some more heal weed while we're at it. Yeah, I'll purchase 20 heal weed. And... let's purchase one. I'll purchase purchase 5 gold wheat to start, because I'm not going to use it too often early on. Alright, let's get crafting. And, yep, we should have enough. Let's get to it. Alright, here we go. And control stick spin. And excellent. Control stick spin. Excellent. And hold it. There we go. Oh, wow, this is a lot of steps. Hold it right there. Next step. Alright, that does it. Great work. That's... for potions, we just need to get great. Not perfect, just great. To make what we need. Alright. And then the healing powder is the next thing we need to make. This shouldn't be too bad. Alright, here we go. Let's begin. Control stick spinning. Excellent. Control stick spin again. Just great this time, that's fine. Excellent. Excellent. And quick mix. Excellent. And that does it. Great work. Alright. That should be 2 quests at least. Yep, Band-Aid from Mysteria and Great Healing Be Upon You are complete. Now all we need to do is just make some more silver round specs, marine necklace, amethyst ring, and rugged necklace, and we should be good. I want to make sure I have a lot of the recipes before we start the next village quest in Ginormosia. Yeah, so amethyst ring, we need silver ingots to make this. We only have enough for 1. So we've got to make some silver first. Hi-ho, silver! Alright, here we go. Hold it in the water. This is going to be surprisingly easy. Hold it in the water again. Hold it over the fire. Great. Okay, not bad. Yeah, perfect. Alright, 4 large silver ingots. Alright. Time to make the items we need for alchemy. Yeah, starting with the ones that we need, the 4 ones that we need. Silver specs and black rimmed specs. I'll do the glasses last. First, the marine necklace. We have plenty of shells to craft it, so let's get to it. Alright, here we go. Control stick spinning. And excellent. Great, okay. It's fine. Control stick spinning. Great again. Special. And control stick spinning. Excellent. Yeah, I do like that they have a little bit of like control stick spinning, the timing it. And it's not too hard on your thumb. You don't need to use the palm of your thumb, palm of your hand. And if you just use your thumb, you'll be fine. It's not like Mario Party. Anyways, let us craft ourselves the rugged necklace next. And here we go. Hold it right there. Excellent. And and here, and control stick spinning. Excellent. Hold it. Excellent. Hold it over here. And special. Excellent. Alright. Alright, great work. That's fine. These accessories don't need to be perfect. It's not like we're going to be using them at this point. Alright. Next, the amethyst ring. We only have 1 shot at this. Alright, control stick spinning. And excellent. Hold it right there. Excellent. Control stick spinning. And excellent. Yeah, I do like... It helps that the control stick, like in the B button, yeah, that placement works. Quick mix. And I do like crafting in this manner. Some people like using your companions to start off, but I like using myself first. Alright. Amethyst ring. 23, alright. And then the last two items that we need to make. We need to scroll down to the bottom for this because they're accessories. I do wish accessories had their own tab in the crafting menu. That is one small nitpick that I have, but it's not too bad of a nitpick. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we have enough to make both of these. Let's get started. Alright, here we go. And hold it over here. Excellent. And control stick spinning. And excellent. And this. And great. Okay, that's fine. And control stick spinning again. Excellent. Special. Okay. Excellent. Nice. Great work. It doesn't need to be perfect at this point since it's only for looks at this point. There are stats, but I don't rely on them at this point in the game since there are probably going to be stuff that outclass this later on. Alright, here we go. Let's begin. Control stick spinning. Control stick spinning. Great. Okay. Hold it. Excellent. Control stick spin. Hold it. Excellent. Tap, tap, tap. Great. And hold it over here. Control stick spin. Great. Okay. Special. Excellent. Alright. It's either going to be a great or excellent. Perfect. Okay. I think it's some more moves that helped me out in this case. Alright, 24. Alright. And that should be most of the alchemy quests that we have remaining. Yep, that's pretty much all of them at this point. Let's put our skill points. Actually, I'll wait. Let's return to our Life Master first. Return to our Life Master first.
I've been eagerly awaiting your visit.
And I have,
May
as
I help
well.
you?
Let's report. Your research is progressing smoothly. Let's evaluate your results, shall we? Yep, and this is definitely enough to get to the next rank. Alright. For making it all the way this far, we've gotten ourselves from Adept to Expert. Alright.
Incredible! Just incredible!
From this day forth, you are an expert alchemist. It fills me with pride to see you grow into such a fine young alchemist. I'm incredibly lucky to have you as my assistant. Here's your reward for making it this far. Please keep your we must keep you motivated after all. Alright, so we got the hazardous flask. And now what recipes do we have available? Let's see. In terms of new tools, we can now make... We could make ourselves the notable, but that's 430. We won't be able to make that for a while without another companion to help us out. Yeah, we're gonna need some help for this stuff. So I think it's about time that we start doing some questing. Let's see, quests. Let's swap on over to our magician character. We need to get some levels in, so... And we're now affected by thaumaturgy. that was 1 out of 20 times we need to use it. We need to take out some of the enemies in Ginormosia. Not Ginormosia. Well, some of them can be found in Ginormosia, but most of them can be found on the shores of the Tropica Isle, so let's head there next. And we'll hopefully get some levels as well. This might not be enough to make it to expert, but oh, we got another quest done for our Tropica Isles board. And we ranked it up from 3 to 4, and got the Port Town Stairs. Nice. Okay. Let us head on down, and we'll get to the quests later on. For now, I just want to focus on fighting the enemies here and getting the quests completed. So we'll do just that to start. And charge up our charge magic attack. And charge. Perfect, alright.
That wasn't so bad.
Yep, no, it wasn't too bad at all. Helps that Laura can make a decent tank at this level. Okay. Charge attack.
Let's do this.
Alright, nice.
Yes, we did it.
We have some bitey sharks to fight. But I first want to make sure. Yes.
Let's do this.
Let's use this.
Begin my journey.
Nice. And we're gonna need to level up a little bit
Yay! We
to
did
make
it.
good use of Magician. Okay, let's get some pairs. Let's swap to healing magic so we can at least heal up. And yeah, let's swap to our combat magic now. I think buffing might only be useful in a party, or otherwise your offensive magic will be just fine. And charge attack.
Don't get careless now.
Go on, time it so that they attack right as you're using your skill.
Yes.
Alright, so how many more enemies do we need to defeat? Thaumaturgy, umbral runners, white runners, splash frogs, bitey sharks. Arcs will be easy. The snow beetles will be easy. Greater Sandzard in Da Vinci Cave at night, day or night. Yoho Cave. Yeah, we're not going to be fighting that prairie dragon anytime soon unless we absolutely need to. Yeah, the Kashmirs seemed like an alright fight, but those prairie dragons, we haven't even fought the Nap Dragon yet. Let's see.
Let nature be your guide.
Alright. Let's see.
It's time to end this.
Oh, another Strangeling box. Yeah, that was a lucky find.
Sharpen my skills further.
No, wait, that's not a Strangeling box. Blaze bow. Okay. Okay, that blaze bow will be very useful. Not for me. But it will be useful for Fern for a little bit until I can craft a proper one. Notable as well. Yeah, this will be very useful because that will enhance her fire damage.
Let nature be your guide.
And charge attack. There we go. Okay, there we go. Any more enemies in the area? Nope. Let's just keep going. Helps that Laura's gonna be tanking the blows, so that we don't have to take the hits. There are the beetles. Let's charge our magic. And...
Okay, ready to rumble. There.
yeah. These beetles are very speedy, so it's not as useful to just use your charge attacks unless you know exactly where they're going. Alright, let's just attack. Alright, there, we should be good.
Is everyone alright?
Yep, I'm fine, Fern. Let's just use our healing magic real fast. And let us swap magic for a moment. Back to our combat magic. There are the Umbral Runners.
Yes.
Alright. And charged attack.
Don't get careless now.
There we go. That's a magic burst.
I need to sharpen my skills.
And there we go.
I need to sharpen my skills further.
Alright, yeah. Only one remaining, so let's take this out now. And yeah, magician, unless you're leveling up very often.
Let's do this. There.
Ouch, that hurt a little bit. Thankfully, I can heal myself as a mage. And charged heal. Okay. Now let's swap back to our combat magic. Yeah, I do like the mage a little bit. Wow, these sand swords are going to be a little bit higher level, so we'll need to be a bit cautious when going in. I think I'm going to aim... Whoops. I think I'm going to aim for this one. And just charge magic.
Don't get careless now.
There.
Stay out of sight of the enemy. And fire. Ouch. That hurt. Okay. Let's... Okay. Now might be a good time to use some of that healing powder that I made. Yeah, definitely a good time. Have plenty of it to spare, so I'm not afraid to use it. There we go.
I know you won.
You're welcome, Fern. Alright. Nice.
There.
And there we go.
More irresistible.
That's one lizard down. How many more do we have left? Okay. 3 of them left. I think... Is the next area going to be a safe area to rest in for the moment? Will the next area be safe to rest in? Yeah, it's just ore. So, let's use the teleport gate to respawn the sand lizard enemy. And then let's use the teleport gate again to return back. Alright. Time for another round against the sand lizards. I do want to charge magic. aim, and fire.
Okay, ready to rumble.
Want to reposition. Okay, and shooting stars. Nice. The rest of the sand lizard shouldn't be too big of a deal to fight. Alright.
I need to sharpen my skills
Nice.
further.
Wind Claymore. Alright. Okay. That means that we only have one more sand lizard to fight in the area. But before we fight the sand lizard in that area, using the teleport gate to make it respawn, I might as well go and fight some more of those Umbral Runners for the quest. Alright. Thaumaturgy. Charge magic.
Don't get careless now.
There we go.
There.
Okay. Took a little bit of damage, but we have healing magic on our side. And charge our heal. Heal twice and we should be good. There we go. Okay, thaumaturgy, and aim, and fire.
Let nature be your guide.
Excellent. Very good. Okay, good. Level up. That boosted our health a bit. Ouch, that hurt a lot.
We did it!
Alright. That's fine. Might as well use the time to heal while we're waiting for the debuff to cool down. Thaumaturgy. And then Thaumaturgy heal. I said heal. There we go. Now swap back to our offense. And then quests. How many more Umbral Runners do we need? 5 and 5, so maybe we missed one back there. No, we did not miss one, so we'll use the teleport gate. Hopefully we'll be able to take on more of those Umbral Runners a little bit. But for now, let us use the teleport gate and head on over back to Ginormosia and then return back from here to respawn the enemies in the area. And teleport gate again. Alright. Here we go. Another round against these lizards. Alright. Thaumaturgy. And aim. Fire.
Okay, ready to rumble.
And special. Boom. There we go.
See if you can handle that.
Oh. Demille. Oh dear. Okay. Wasn't paying attention to her health for a moment. Thank goodness for high potions.
This is for you.
Okay. Thaumaturgy, and there we go.
There.
Ouch. Okay, good. Level up helps a lot.
There. There.
And there we go. And now we got a Strangelink chest. Nice. Let's see what's inside.
There.
As soon as I take off my weapon for a moment. Alright, we got the Sleepy Pillow. This is the second of 3 healing companions you can get. These Strangelings. Now's my big chance to catch up on sleep. Who am I, you ask? I'm Sloane, a professor at Royal College of Magic. Alright, we got the sleepy pillow. That's very nice. We'll be restoring our strangelings back to normal at the end of the stream. Don't you worry. Actually, before we do thaumaturgy, and then charge, attack, charge again. And that's good. Thaumaturgy, charge, attack.
Okay, ready to rumble.
And this is invincibility and a stun. So that's nice. Alright, level 28. Okay. Let's finish off those Umbral Runners. Beetles. Oh yeah, we forgot about the beetles. How many beetles do we need? 5 Starballer beetles, 5 and 10 Snowballer beetles. We'll find the Snowballer beetles more easily in Ginormosia, but for now...
Let nature be your guide.
Yeah, let's just focus on these enemies for now. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to quickly attack the faster moving enemies than to worry about the slower moving ones. Oh, there's still one left. And there we go. I guess I'll use some of my high quality health potions to heal up. Alright, and we should be good. Only 2 more to go, and then we're done with the quest. So let us use the teleport gate again to head to Ginormosia. And then return back to respawn all the enemies. While I'm doing this, I'm also getting a drink of water, so I'm hydrated. And make sure you stay hydrated as well, everyone. It's pretty hot in the summer, and you're gonna need it a lot in order to stay hydrated and yeah. Just stay hydrated, folks.
Get careless now.
Alright. Only a few more enemies remaining. Alright, not much more left to go. There we go.
I need to sharpen my skills further.
Right. Speaking of sharpening our skills, let's see, what do we want to specialize in? We do want to boost our SP a little bit more so that we can spam our skills, but more importantly is the charge time for our special skill. Because that's the invincibility and the stun on the enemy, so that's always a good thing. I'll carve a path for our light and dark skill. From there, unlocks a charge attack at expert rank, so I'll start pumping points into here now. And then max SP, I'll put in here so I can continue using spells. SP regeneration, that's gonna help a little bit. Max SP up by 50. And I think I'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, that should be all the beetles we need. The star beetle ballers, at least. We still have some more bitey sharks, splash frogs. Splash frogs are easy to find. And white runners, umbral runners. The umbral runners can be found in this cave, so it's probably a good thing that we're fighting them. Alright. Thaumaturgy, aim, and fire.
Hey, ready to rumble.
And charge. Special attack. That's invincibility and the stun lock. There we go. Level 29. And we need one more white runner for the quest.
Don't get careless now.
There. There.
Alright.
Become even more irresistible.
Indeed. Yeah, we're gonna need to use the teleport gate another time, just to head back to Ginormosia and respawn the enemies. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Let's return back. And now let's fight the Umbral Runners again. And charge attack.
Don't get careless
Charge
now.
attack again. There we go.
We did it!
Alright. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Good. Our enemy. The enemies are preoccupied. Wasn't too useful that
Everyone
time,
alright?
but it will be useful when we're trying to leave the cave. Actually, we could... Yeah. We could actually warp out of the cave from here, because that's a warp point. Alright, and we are back outside the Vinci Cave. And let's charge up on magic. Thaumaturgy. Charge attack.
Let nature be your guide.
Time it so that you should dodge. Yeah, we gained a whole lot of levels from Da Vinci Cave. Sand lizards are not going to be too hard to fight, so I'm not worried about them. It's the sharks I'm more worried about. And then this area right here.
Yay! We did it!
And charge attack. There we go. Those are the sharks.
We did it!
Okay, next up, splash frogs we can find later in Ginormosia, snow beetles. Okay, prairie dragon is the last thing we need, so I think we're done with this area for now. Yeah, Wolf, you might want to be careful around these areas, as these enemies are not playing around. It may look like the beach, but this is no beach party, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's not like Dark Souls or anything like that, but it's still pretty tough if you don't know what you're doing.
There! Yes! We did it!
Alright. Let us head back to the safety of the town, and then use our teleport gate to return to Ginormosia, because some of the enemies we can find there are easier to take on than... Yeah, so Wolf will just stay behind this relic I found. Yeah, that's probably a good strat. Oh, woodcutting spree. Let's take care of this first. The other side has it. Yeah. Since we're alone. And charge chop. Excellent.
Now things are getting exciting!
Okay, the other side has it. Okay.
I got your back, honey.
Charge chop again. Excellent. Okay, the other side.
Press on without fear.
Three and... Excellent. One more tree to go.
I've got your back, honey.
And... Godly swing! Alright, clear. Excellent. Alright, let's see.
Yes?
Yeah, it's this... Yeah, it's this island that has all the enemies that we need remaining. So, let's head here first. And they're fairly low level, so this shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hydration reminder, thank you, Gooey. If you have not drank any water, make sure to drink some water. It's good for your body and your mind, and your voice if you talk a lot like me. Alright. Now, let's go and find those enemies that we need to defeat in order to continue the magician. Oh, there are the snow beetle ballers right there.
Let nature be your guide.
Okay, we got one in the tracks. That's nice.
Yes! We did it!
Yeah, I have a feeling Fern is going to be pretty helpful in our endeavors.
Let nature be your guide.
Okay.
There!
Yeah, they're not too much of a threat at this
I
level.
need to sharpen my skills further.
And in fact, I'm just going to be riding until we encounter more of the enemies. Thaumaturgy. Aim and fire.
Okay! Ready to rumble! There! There!
And there we go.
I need to sharpen my skills.
Those are
further.
all the Azure frogs we need to defeat. And now all that remains are the snow beetle ballers. Yeah, just the snow beetle baller. Oh, there they are. Not much longer. Charge. Thaumaturgy charge.
Let nature be your guide.
And where is it? There it is.
If you can handle this! That wasn't so bad!
No, it wasn't, Laura. It wasn't too bad. Alright. Up we go. Where are the last set of beetle ballers? There they are. Oop, wrong button. Oop. Let's charge our thaumaturgy first. And fire a charged shot.
Don't get careless now.
Good. Dodge that perfectly.
This is for you!
Nice. Anyways, let's... Only one more left. There we go. Those are all the beetle ballers. The only enemy we have left to face is the Quetzalcoatl. And... oh, greater beetle ballers in Yoho Cave. Alright, I guess we're not done with it yet, so... let us return to Tropica Isles for now. Head on over to Yoho Cave. Yeah. We still need to fight an enemy in Yoho Cave in order to do a magician questline. So yeah, let's... why can't I warp to the cave? Okay, let's try this again. There we go, Yoho Cavern. Alright, we are here. This houses an enemy we need to fight 3 times. But it shouldn't be too bad. I
Got a
think
second?
we'll be able to run from the enemies. As long as... Yeah, we should be fine to run from the enemies at this point. And then let me just heal Laura's SP while we're at it. Yeah, the enemy that we need to face is all the way... Oh, those are the Black Panthers. Frosty Reddish Chilia. Great sea beetle baller right there. So that's where we need to get going.
Okay, ready to rumble.
Okay. We just need to just keep moving, and they can't catch us at this point. Just 3 times and then we're done. There's some frost radishes. We're not dealing with them right now. And then over around this area should be where... Let me just double check the map. Yep, that is definitely where it is. Gotta jump over here. Take out the sand zergs while we can. Get the jump on them before they jump on us.
Don't get careless now.
There. There. You can handle that.
Let's take care of these. Nice. Not so
Is
fast.
everyone all right?
All right. Of course, I think we can get away with removing...
Yay! We did it!
Yeah, I think we move over here. We should be good.
Let nature be your guide.
Oh. While the enemies are rolling towards us. Where is the enemy?
This is for you.
There's the boss. Okay, I wasted it a little bit. It's fine. Okay, sharp attack. Okay, so it seems to be running away from us.
Let nature be your guide.
There.
Let's see.
There.
Alright. The meal's about half health. Alright, nice.
Let nature be your guide.
Only one regular snow beetle remaining.
I need to sharpen my skills.
Alright,
further.
and this is our 3rd Strangeling chest today. Let's see if we can get the last of the healing Strangelings. Yep, this is the final one, the easygoing shield.
I'm very sorry.
My name is Hilda. I may not look like it, but I'm a paladin from the kingdom of Castile. Fancy little old me turning into this glamorous sword and shield. Oh, I'm honored. Alright, we got the easygoing shield. And those are all 3 of the healing strangelings that you can get from these chests. I'm not sure if they're set in stone. There are some more strangelings you can get from these chests, I believe. But we'll get to them when we get to them.
Yay! We did it.
Let me just double check something. Charge attack. Yeah, no. We don't have this yet. So for now, I'll need to heal via... Yes, HP potions for now. And then we need to fight this enemy 2 more times before we're done. And then we need to fight a boss back in the capital. So we're just going to use the teleport gate 2 more times. I know I said Ginormosia grind, but there's a lot of stuff to do before, or even with the Ginormosia area to grind out. Thaumaturgy. And there we go. Okay. Lavia. Okay, ouch. Okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Not when you're being bombarded by these rolling beetles. Oh, there are 2 of them! Okay. Okay. I did not know there were 2 of them. Okay. I'm going to heal up with a potion before anything else happens. Okay. Now that the area is cleared out a little
Let
bit.
nature be your guide.
Okay. Let's charge. Good. Special? That beetle baller is good as done for. Okay. 1 more, and that's that for that enemy. Alright. 4th chest today. Let's take a look and see who's inside. It's the wholesome yarn basket. Nice to meet you. I'm Taylor. And well, I'm a tailor. I love sewing. Taylor was a character, a tailor from the original Fantasy Life game on 3DS. Nice to see her back. And I love chatting and gossiping. I'd be happy to learn all about you too. Alright, we got the wholesome yarn basket. Alright. Now that we're done with this area, it's time that we, first of all, I think it's time that we head on over to the capital again, because it's time we fight the Quetzalcoatl, because that's the last thing we need to fight outside of the prairie dragon, which I'd rather not fight a prairie dragon before we get a mission that requires us to fight the, you know, the nap dragon first. Alright, we're just running. And we're up here. I do like that they don't just give you the same enemies to fight for every life. They vary it up. Okay. Let's charge up Thaumaturgy and charge attack.
Now and
And
always.
charge attack. I'm moving out of the way.
This is for you.
Nice.
Take him down.
And okay, it's heated. Good. There we go.
Taking him down.
And another strange room chest. Okay, let's see who's inside this time. We got the cherry wheat juice. I'm Grant, the miner, but as you can see, I'm a tall glass of wheat juice right now. I thought I'd go out for a drink, and then I became wheat juice myself. Ridiculous. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. But pretty much most of our quests have been done for expert, except for the dragon slaying magic quest line. But will that be enough? Of course it's not. I guess I'll be ranking this up to expert last then, because taking on a dragon, that's no easy feat. So for now, let's see what we can tackle instead. We have 3 more lives that we need to get. Actually, just 2 more lives we need to get to Adept. But for Mercenary, let's see, what do we need to fight for Mercenary? Mostly similar enemies. And the Prairie Dragon as well. So I'll probably be mastering these lives last, because dragons are no small feat to fight. Instead, let us return to the Life Masters and do some... What do I want to do? Let's go to the Life Master, though, and level up cooking. For now, at least. Alright, we got some dishes we need to make. We got the best frying pans we can get. So we might as well get started. Okay. We need tomatoes. And sugar. Let's see where we can get it. And ginger. Ginger is found on Faraway Island at the restaurant. Same. And same. So let us go outside for a moment and travel to Faraway Island so that we can get cooking leveled up. Alright, Faraway Island, here we are. The restaurant should be, if it isn't here, it's gotta be right around, yeah, there's the restaurant. Let's head over here. Alright. Let's go check out the materials shop. No, that's not the materials shop. The restaurant. This is where we'll get the ingredients that we need. Alright, let's see what we can get. Ingredients. We need ginger. I'll purchase 10 to start. We also need... Where's the sugar? Tomatoes. Yeah, we definitely need those tomatoes. And then the sugar. There it is. I always imagined sugar to be a little whiter, but that's just me. Alright, we are good to go. Let us... Let's travel to the nearest workbench. And get to crafting. Hold on. There we go. Now we get to crafting. Yeah. We're gonna start... Let's start with the bronze level recipes. Actually. Yeah, the bronze level recipes first. Starting with the roast mutton. This shouldn't be too hard. And Jack Poe's here to help us out as well. Alright, let's get cooking. Quite literally. Hold it over the fire, stir it up. Chop, 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 chop. There we go. Nice, great. And stir it up. Great. Alright. Great work. Alright. Top tier roast mutton. Alright. Checkpose also reached level 7. Nice. I do want to put some skills into cooking. We want to unlock our special skill right away so that we can use it. Alright. And then grilled tuna is next on the docket. A little bit harder, but it's still doable. Okay. Chop, excellent. And excellent. And there we go, excellent again. Hold it over the fire. Great. Okay. Not too bad. Great work. And yeah, it's really great that we don't need to make too many items at the start. Okay, 240, 240, 205, 210, 215. We'll actually, this might be a little easier to start with, so let's make some carrot soup next. Alright, here we go. Stir, stir. There we go, great. And Spoon, chop, chop. Hold it over the fire. Excellent. And let's use our special. Excellent. Alright. Great work. Alright, 3 carrot soup plus. And then the next one, simmered tuna. Let's get that one done. Alright, let's begin. And stir. Excellent. 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 And this is easy. Nice. Okay. Alright. Great work. 3 simmered tuna. And we've reached level 8. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff I'd make for cooking fairly early on, so most of this is probably going to be our first time. This makes leveling it a little more tedious, because you don't always need food, but you always need tools and armor. And excellent. It really makes the skill points you put into the tree matter. Excellent. And special. Checkpoint doesn't have a special though, so that's gonna hinder things a little bit, but we're fine. Alright, great work. Nice. And level 9. Only 2 items left. Next is the magical omelet. And the magical thing about it is that we'll probably be able to get it perfect. Yeah, this is easy. And great. Chop, chop, chop. Excellent. And special. And simmer. There we go. Alright, great. Very great. And Chakpo's reached level 9 as well. Before we continue with making more stuff, let's see what we can put into our skill tree. Spin Master. Yeah, that's definitely going to be something I put into. Tap Master. Yes. And Hold Master. Those are going to be extremely useful. And then improves the ability to cook. Yeah, that will be very helpful. That will be a good investment later down the line. For now, let us continue. Let's try and cook this tuna sashimi. And hold it. Excellent. Hold it. And knife, spoon. Excellent. And hold it here. Excellent. Stir. And special. And hold it over the fire. Excellent. Alright. Let's see if this is going to be enough to get it to a plus. Okay, great work. Alright. That's good at least. Alright. I think we're done with the cooking for this quest. Just need a little more, but we should have enough to rank up now. Yep, we do. Let's head over to the Life Master.
I'm so happy to see you.
And I'm so happy to see you as well, Kakot. We got some stuff to report. You're certainly you're certainly cooking your heart out. Let's check your progress, shall we? Yep, I do love that feature where it tells you when you can rank up. It's very useful that you don't have to come to Life Master until you know you need it. But we ranked up from Apprentice to Adept Chef. Nice.
Congratulations!
From this day forward, you are an Adept Cook. From here on out, you'll only become more and more skilled. I have a nose for talent, you see. You worked hard, so here's your reward. Alright, silver frying pan. And, along with that, our usual rank up gear. Excellent. Including the sous chef items. Alright, let's see how they are compared to our normal stuff. Yeah, I really love this new chef hat. Yeah, very good. And yeah, we're getting all fancy. And then some more professional oven mitts. Nothing here. And yep, definitely fancy. Alright. With that, let's head on back to our home base. Let's see what else we need to complete the request for Marco.
I see.
Yeah. You do see indeed. Alright, let's go check in with Marco for a moment.
Need something, eh?
Alright, let's... Oh,
Need something,
what
eh?
are you requesting?
Alrighty.
Alright, we
Marco's
still need
counting on
silver and linen.
Need something, eh?
Let's purchase some more. Let's see, do you sell it? Yeah, you sell the linen that we need. So I'll purchase this 20 of this, and we have plenty of
Need
silver.
something, eh? Come back soon.
Alright. Let's head on inside. And let's get cooking. Or rather, not cooking, crafting. We still need the linen, so... Let's start by crafting... Let's say... 15 silver, that should do it. Alright, here we go. And there we go, great. And hold it over the fire, excellent. Excellent. That should do it. Alright. 38. That's more than enough. Alright. Let's move on to the linen. And now we have tailored... Oh, no, we don't. Not yet, at least. For now, I'll just leave it at that. And we will have tailor eventually, but not right now, at least. Excellent. And there we go. I do love this sheep outfit. Very floofy, very cute. Alright, 18 linen. That should be more than enough for Marco. Let's head on out. And let's go... Oh, we got some more requests done. Acquire 30 strangelings. We'll transform them soon enough.
Need something, eh?
Alright, Marco, we got what you
Alrighty.
need.
Marco's counting on you.
And we got our second shop rating star. Which means we can now acquire some new items, including sugar lumber, some more apple-leeks, silver ingots.
Thanks a ton.
Cripes, you're amazing, thanks a ton. Marco's got some new items in stock. Always a pleasure doing business with ya.
Need something, eh?
Alright, what are you requesting next? Alright, we got plenty of gold ingots. We need to make apple pie, starry lumber, flare cashmere, and black paint. Okay, sounds good to me. Alright. Yeah, that sounds good.
Need something, eh? Come back soon, okay?
Alright, we will. The final life I do want to get to adept is the artist life. We're only level 10, but we'll need some more to get anywhere. Let's see. As apprentice, we can acquire a special skill fairly early. And then I am gonna, for artist, start going down the bottom path of the tree again. Tapmaster, we don't have enough for this quite yet. What do we need for quests? Excellent. Regal wallpaper, regal floor, forest lordfish, cherry lordfish. Is forest light, plushling tree pot. Do we have? I know we have one of our lord fishes. If we go up, one of the fish that we caught was one of the lord fish. Yeah, plains lordfish, forest lordfish we caught. But where's the cherry lordfish? Let's see. Forest lordfish we have, cherry lordfish. Oh, we don't have the forest lordfish moss yet, so we'll need to fish for some. Cherry lordfish is found in the Lullab forest somewhere. So we'll need to head there next. Forest lordfish, I know where that is. So we can take it on. And while we're here, I might as well go for ranking up some of our characters to expert. Laura I'll keep, Fern I'll keep. I'm gonna swap out Mustang.
Captain Mustang, reporting for duty.
Yeah, Mustang's gonna be a big help in this part, as he will primarily be the tank. Armor might be a bit outdated, though. Let's see. Yeah, he'll be fine, I guess. And if I go as mage, we should be good. Okay. Let's head on over to... whoops. Map. And let's head to Faraway Island. And hopefully we'll be able to do some fishing in the area. But yeah, I want Mustang and Laura in the party because they are going to be our tanks. Mustang is mainly going to be a tank, but he'll be powered up as long as there is another paladin in the party. AKA Laura, one of our major damage dealers. Alright, let me just swap on over to Magician. Because Magician has the advantage of range. And I also have plenty of items, so that should help as well. Anyways. Yeah, we have a classic Castle team right here.
It's time to do
We have these we're going to be running from. And we have beetles we're going to be running for as well. We're not going to be fighting them right now. Also, giant serpents we're going to be avoiding. A lot of enemies we're going to be avoiding at this time. And for now, we're going to be avoiding the Applejack apes as well. I should be high enough level that I can take on the forest lordfish pretty easily. Alright, here we go.
Now things are getting exciting.
Alright.
Press on without fear.
Indeed, we will. Gotcha. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Okay.
Now things are getting exciting.
Press on without fear.
Okay.
Press on without fear.
Excellent! Nice. Alright, Forest Lord Fish caught. Nice.
Very well.
Unleveled Fisher as well. Equipment. Let's see if I can equip something better than a cherry staff. You know what? Yeah, I can. Like this cherry staff, right here. I'd rather go non-elemental for the moment. That way, I can deal minimum damage regardless.
Let nature be your guide.
I think we got the forest moss that we need. Just gotta wait till combat ends to check my inventory. Actually, no, I can check it now. Recipes. For artist, prince. Yeah, we have enough for the forest lordfish. Cherry lordfish, not so much. Okay, so we need to head back and then take an upward path. And then we can just avoid most of the other enemies. And then avoid most of the snakes up here. And then up here, past this grove, we'll find ourselves face to face with the dragon.
Treasure your life. Now and always.
Right there. There.
Okay.
Time to end this.
Okay. Time to heal Mustang now before anything happens. Thankfully, Mustang is pretty beefy. And Laura, thank you for finishing off the enemy.
Down you go.
Down it goes indeed. That wasn't too bad of a fight. Though I still would not take it on without a fully leveled companion or two or four. Mustang and Laura really helped. Anyways, now that we're done here, we can promote our magician life. Alright.
I've been waiting for you. What is it?
Alright, we come to report. Shall I check your progress? For completing all of that, plus the plains dragon, you get, or we get rather, the rank up to expert. Simply magical. With a little bit to spare.
Congratulations.
Today marks your first day as an expert magician. If you keep up the good work, I might just let you have a glimpse of my true form. I think someone deserves a reward for all their hard work. Don't you think? Indeed we do. We got ourselves a sugar staff. Alright. What are these quests going to have us do? Okay. Steel tortoise, big spooky Boer bear boss. Yeah, a lot of these are in the cave of trials. Else, and we can't do that quite yet. For now, though, we have ourselves our charge attack now. Spell boost that gives us the supernova. Let's see. Yeah, magical punishment 1. Yeah, that will do. Okay. I think we have enough time today. Let us... what do I want to do? Let's see, we're almost level 31. Let's head on over... I do want to level up a little bit. So... yeah, let's go... Actually, we still need artists to rank up, so I think I'll do that first. And then we'll do some Ginormosia stuff to wrap things up. But first, artist. Let's see what quests we have left. Oh yeah, almost forgot the cherry fish. Let's head on over. Let's see, Faraway Island, and then it's probably in the other area of the forest, right here. Let's head to the Valley of Spirits and then head into Lullaby Forest again and find the cherry fish. Should be here somewhere. Alright. If I remember correctly, there might be a cherry lord fish right around the bend.
Don't get careless now.
Yeah, I won't get careless. Not now, not ever. Anyways, past these pseudo oaks, this should be the grove where there's a lake to fish at. And there is the cherry lord fish. Level 25 again. Alright, let's do this.
Without fear.
Come on.
Show me that spirit of yours.
I will. Gotcha! Let's see.
Show me that spirit of yours.
And
Show me that spirit of yours.
okay. Let's see, where is it?
Show me that spirit of yours.
Press on without fear.
And let's see. Where is it? Let's use it. High and dry. Cherry lordfish. And cherry lordfish moss. All right. And a strangeling chest. Let's see who's inside. The secretive mask. My name is Sophie. Do not be fooled by my appearance. I am in fact the court magician of Castletea. I'm able to muse over recipes at my leisure, like this, but will I ever return to my true form? Yes. Yes, you will. Alright. And Mustang reached level 32.
Don't get careless
Nice,
now.
okay. We're running. We're not dealing with you right now. I like the little stars that appear from your staff whenever you do a running attack. Alright. I think we're good for now. Let us use the teleport gate to head to Ginormosia. There is one last thing I want to try. It's one of the combat shrines. Oh, first, there's a chest that I missed over here. Crimson Hopper. Oak Rod. Okay. Let's head on over. Which town? Where do I want to warp to? Let's see. I think I'll warp to this tower right over here. And then I'll swap out my party before we do this. Thank goodness from me, no. Thank goodness you can change your party formation at these towers. Mustang, as much as I like him, he's a bit too low leveled at the moment. However, Hazel is a much higher leveled character, so she should be fine.
I hope we uncover a new mystery.
And I believe with my magician rank 2, I can, if I can hold on. Oop, wrong move. Switch to healing. Thaumaturgy. Hold down the X button. I can heal. I can basically serve as the healer for this group. So basically, that's exactly what we're going to try and do when trying to clear the shrine. Find Barang Shrine.
Yay! We did it!
That's the exact shrine I want to clear because there is someone in that shrine who will be very helpful for clearing out later. 2 more shrines with strangelings inside. I believe we've encountered the shrine once before, but I didn't do it because, well, the enemies, it was a level 50 shrine and we were lower leveled at the moment, but our companions might be able to pull through. Alright, Barang Shrine. Yep, this is one of the shrines that I skipped initially. Soothing Basket is over here. We need to fight the enemies in here, level 50 or above. Let's get started. Alright. My role is basically going to stay alive as much as possible and let my companions handle... Yeah. And the timer for this resets each time you get through a phase, so that's nice. Okay, round 1 complete. Round 2. Yeah, I want to stay as far away from these fellows as I can. Oh. Yeah, definitely want to stay far away from these guys. Oh, not so fast. Okay, good. Ouch. Yeah, this is why I want to stay as far away from them as possible. Okay, final boss. And I'm not healed in it, so I am going to want to go in with as much HP as I can muster. Fully heal my companions. Restore their SP as well, just to be sure we're gonna get through this alive. Okay, here we go. Okay, Laura's paralyzed. This isn't good. Let's use a potion. Keep her health high while the paralysis is where it's welcome. And paralysis antidote. No applicable effects. I can only use it on myself.
I know you won. There, 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 there.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna use the healing powders whenever I need to heal everyone. Okay. I'm just gonna take out the mini spookies at the moment. Okay. Not gonna let you die on me, Laura. There we go. Almost done. There we go. A little tough, but not too bad. Though getting to level 50 will make this a whole lot easier. But there is a reason why I want to clear the shrine. And that is for her sake. the soothing basket. Oh, thank goodness, my name is Monica. I help out as a woodcutter. She was a woodcutter from the original Fantasy Life on 3DS, but that's not the only reason why I wanted her. Oh, I was out looking for a rare and unique tree when I suddenly became a basket. Strange, isn't it? Strange, isn't it? Yeah, indeed, it is a bit strange. Alright, time to head on out. I think that's enough for today. Oh, it seems we've uncovered another memory. I finally found you. This forest didn't make it easy, that's for sure. Again. How many times must I tell you not to come see me? Well, you like reading books, don't you? I know where you can read a whole bookcase of them for free. You're trying to convince me of something. What is this? You know that small house near the forest? It has a bunch of books, and you can read to your heart's content. It's far enough from the village and quiet enough to read. They even have tea, sweets, and the lighting is nice. Wait, are you suggesting that I come with you? To this house of yours? I mean, aren't you lonely all by yourself in this forest every day? Sure, I might have built an entire house near the forest, brought over books you might like, but I totally didn't do that, okay? Come on, just one visit. I always come out of this forest, or the least you can do is return the favor sometimes. Alright, fine, if I must. Yay, you can follow me. I'll protect you on the way there. Be not mistaken. This is simply for the books. The tiny dragon knows it's not just for the books. Unbelievable. A dragon laughing at me. How sweet. Anyways, we are done here for now. Let us return to our home base. Actually, lull up force, no. Yeah, let's just return to our home base for now to wrap things up and reawaken all the strangelings that we uncovered for today. I promise we will be doing some more Ginormosia stuff in the future. Oh, right. Artist life. I'll try and do that next week. For now, though, let us revert the strangelings that we got from today. First, let's do the ones that we got from the settlement. First, Old Man Anchor. Way, Anchor! Never thought I'd be a strangeling. Life's one adventure after another.
I'll catch this big old flopper for you.
You like eating fish by chance? You're always welcome to me catch. Ahab has joined our island. And then the next one is the Magic Daemon statue, also known as Daemon. Odin's gonna be so happy that Daemon's back.
I'll show you the true power of magic.
You have restored the Dark Sultan Daemon to his true form. I shall make you regret that decision. Just kidding, I may be the Dark Sultan, but I'm not going to eat you or anything like that. You could just call me Daemon. Daemon has joined the island! Alright. Next up are the 6 strangelings we got from chests today. First, the corny bottle. Yippee, Master Hawk, Lucia, I'm back to normal. I'll stick with you for a while. It's not that I'm lonely. I want to protect you. Jerry joins the island. Nice. Alright, next is the sleepy pillow. Awaken, sleepy pillow.
You have my thanks.
There goes my long vacation. I mean, thank you kindly for restoring me to my former self. Of course.
Oh dear.
It's not much
such
of
a
a thank
handful.
you, but I will offer my assistance, preferably with something easy. Salone has joined the island. Alright. Next is the easygoing shield.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saving me. My name's Hilda, and I'm a paladin.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
Oh, I already told you that, didn't I? So I'll do my best to repay you. Hilda has joined the island. And she goes surprisingly well with Laura. You can now have a full paladin party because Hilda can heal, Laura's good damage, and Mustang can tank. And then the player can do anything they want. Anyways, the remaining three we got from chests today. The Wholesome Yarn Basket, Taylor.
Thank you.
Thanks, Monanex. Now I can get back to sewing again.
Love and care.
You-
In every stitch.
You came to the rescue in the nick of time. I promise to return your kindness, one thread at a time. Taylor has joined the island. Alright, two more from chests. First, the cherry wheat juice. The cherry wheat juice, rather. What would cherry wheat juice taste like? I don't know.
Thanks.
Thanks, Monanex. It was fun being a strangeling, but I'm better off with a pickaxe in my hand. Which reminds me, Douglas must be around here too, right? Come on, we've got some mining to do. Yep, Grant has joined the island. And rejoined Douglas. Alright, two more left. First is the secretive mask. This is not a persona, it is a strangeling turned companion.
Thank you.
Thanks, Monex. I was scared I'd never be myself again.
Sure.
Let me know if you ever get hurt or ill. My vast knowledge of medicine is at your disposal. Sophie has joined the island. And our last strangeling that we got for today is the Soothing Basket.
Thank you ever so much.
Once again, I am Monica, and I help out as a woodcutter. Maybe I can help you too. If it's something to do with trees or forests, I mean, I hope we can become good friends. Monica has joined the island. Alright, we're getting quite the roster here. Yeah, we've increased our island's total villagers to 30. Nice. And with that, I think this is a good place to wrap things up for today. We got a lot done in both Ginormosia and in our life leveling. So, I'll just switch back to Paladin. Let's get some rest. And let me save the game real fast. And then from there, let's go to our just chatting screen to wrap up for today, as per usual. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. I had a lot of fun today. I think we made a lot of progress today. So, without further ado, let's see who we're going to be rating for today. Let's see. I got some friends who are streaming. let's see. Kayomi's doing Chapter 5. The main story at Reverse 1999. Fluffy and Ard are doing Dark Souls Remastered again. Theresa, the Night Hunter, is doing the new event story in Reverse 1999. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Yeah, this is a tough call for this one. But it's a call I have to make, so... Like, not literally so, but... How long has it been since I raided... Let's see... Aria, I raided it a bit ago. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna be raiding Fluffy this time. V and Ard. The Fluffy Bunny Bro is a Cloud Bunny VTuber who likes to do gaming with a splash of chill drawing streams. And she is playing with Adventures in Edelgard, also known as Ard, who is a primordial dragon and goddess of death and endings. So, let me go over their rules so that we don't get in trouble and we respect the stream. So, no harassing, no hate speech, no spamming, no links, no advertising, and be kind. As for Ard, let me just check on Ard's rules. No rules, but same rules apply since it's a collab stream. Anyways, let me start the raid following... Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's set the raid. Start the raid, yeah. Alright, we are locked in. So, I hope you have a nice... It was a good stream. Yeah, it was a good stream, Wolf. Anyways, I hope you have a nice rest of your day, a nice rest of your week, a nice rest of your weekend, and a happy 4th of July if you celebrate that tomorrow. But until next time, have a good one, everyone.